Alright, time to jump into the VC. Let's see how this all sounds and all that shit.
Penis.
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 Penis. Penis.
Penis.
Erectile dysfunction.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah,
we can hear you.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we can hear you.
That's
just
great. That's a great way to
Like
open
the
it up.
second he joins VC, we just start chanting penis.
Penis,
Sounds like
penis,
a lot of
penis,
Dude,
penis.
it's the penis
Look,
club.
it's a big stream. This is the last stream until you get partnership, man.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that is
what?
true. Okay, I gotta like
Yeah,
move. I gotta move this.
This is his
Discord
7th
thing.
stream.
It is the 7th stream.
I have arrived.
Oh, congratulations.
Hell yeah. So before we really like start,
like Esau.
so before we really start off with anything, how's everyone doing tonight?
Team
You
got mad at
Minus
Fair
Lumina,
TF2.
so I'm doing pretty good.
I'm
Pretty
making
good.
a new record.
I'm alive.
I'm feeling
That's-
pretty happy.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's
Except
good.
for
happy.
playing TF2 with Bear.
Oh yeah. Kite, how's the pitch, the entry thing? I haven't heard from it yet.
Wait, what?
I messaged you like 2 hours ago that I sent my entry in.
Oh, nice. That's actually good. See, I told you, gotta make confidence your bitch.
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
That's my problem.
Yeah, that's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. You kind of have to make confidence your bitch.
My favorite thing about the thing was the first time I read the rules, it was like we'll get a professional game developer to help you, and then the next time I checked the rules, they wrote we'll cover the cost for up to 20 hours. Like it's like, okay, yeah, no, he's getting paid no matter what, so you're gonna end up paying him for your prize.
Wow.
Oh, that's backwards.
You
It's
can
like,
sell
let
the
me just
gaming
edit
laptop
this.
you're gonna get with the prize, and then pay him the money to work on your stuff.
Yeah.
No.
I'm making a new
I think
record.
a friend of mine basically just said it was good. They're basically paying him to make a prototype, paying them. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
how
game
many
development
people are
stuff
gonna
can be
involved.
pretty tricky.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, you can tell me that twice.
I've been trying to do it for years now, so yeah.
Showcast development was legitimately hell.
I mean no ill will to you. No, none whatsoever. I've done all of it.
I fear for what you're about to say next.
But I
always have
No one just been like, I have no ill will. I'm like, there's gonna be something he's gonna say.
Brace
that's
it.
going to
I don't
upset
even
me.
have my
know how.
soundboard ready. My voice mod thing has been fucking up a lot lately, and I'm like, and I'm over here.
All right, Tinko, how are you going to disappoint me for the rest of the day? Lay it on me.
See, I wish no ill will towards you, but I genuinely hope Showcatcher gets popular in the friend and market community.
Why is that
A
being
fate
ill
worse
will?
than
What is
I
that?
love
What is
that.
that ill will?
I love that
how's
is
that ill
implied
will?
to be a bad thing. That's so
Nothing
good.
ill will, but I hope your character gets fan art by Butch Hartman.
I hope your character gets.
Oh, no.
Oh,
that's
that, okay.
evil.
That
No.
I hope your character already
that
gets
is a
stolen and
fate
used for a
worse
YouTube
than-
ad.
That is a fate worse than. If I see that
No, yeah, that-
randomly, I'll be like, dude, I made it. What the
Dude.
fuck?
No,
TV
no,
character is
no,
gonna
no
translate
ill,
Sharkman
no
to
ill will,
YouTube.
but I really hope your series gets an abridged series that's more popular than the actual series you made.
Is that,
Oh,
has that
God.
actually happened before?
Christmas.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what
Has that actually happened before?
Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Dragon-
Dragon Bridge.
It is.
Isono Kami, how you doing?
Tano
Tano Shiki, drawn by Butch. That actually sounds very cursed. Sobek, I hope
Like,
you're
no
doing
offense.
pretty good as well.
No offense,
Well-
but the abridged was never as popular as the show. Oh my god.
Helsing Ultimate probably was though.
Eh,
No,
Yeah.
Helsing's
That's
not
not even
popular.
Yeah,
Summer
looking
Helsing
forward to
Ultimate.
Thursday. Oh yeah, Xander, you looking forward to
Ultimate War. Huh?
Xander, you looking forward to Thursday?
Yes.
So
it
are
can't come
you
fast enough? Jesus
so
Christ.
are you getting it on like Switch or the PC?
I can't have a PC because I have no room in my room.
Wait,
to
what?
work.
Shit.
And
What's coming out
B,
Thursday?
I pre-ordered it on the
Fine
Switch
game.
anyway because that's
Does it make
that's,
all
that's what I can get it on.
Look,
for now.
looks like I'm gonna have to buy Melty Blood twice then.
You want me to just send you the money? I don't give a fuck.
No,
Oh yeah,
that's
Melty
good.
Blood.
I can do it. I
This
can do
fucking
it.
week, this fucking week's gonna be so fucking packed, man.
Now the issue is,
No, it's
I
not
still don't know who the
Pac-Man,
fuck
it's
I want to
Melty
pick
Blood.
first. I have no fucking idea who I want to pick first. Like, I was seeing some, I forget how to pronounce this guy's name, like Junian or whoever. Like, he was like top tier in like ACC, and he was watching some stuff with Volv. And I'm like,
Someone
yo,
keeps
Volv
on
is
blowing
kinda-
into their mic. Or as a
Say
fan
United?
too close. No, it's Tango.
Oh, that's
yeah,
my
they think that's
fan.
loud.
He
Yo,
was just
out of
running
this
with the
next-
mic.
Out of this next podcast,
He's
this
going for a
podcast
jog.
featuring Tingo's fan.
Yeah,
the
first we
guy
had
got-
Tingo's mom, and now we have Tingo's fan.
God, we got so
Yeah.
many
It's gonna be
great
like that
guests
guy who
coming
got
on.
mugged while streaming Pokemon Go.
Yeah, but
See,
to
I'm
answer
really
your
fat.
question, my guy,
So
I don't know who the hell
usually
to
get,
start
like,
the game off
warmed
with.
up in my room, and I like it really cold.
Will we ever get a stream where it's just RK watching paint dry?
Oh,
Just
I can do that. I get if we hit the follower goal, I'll actually probably stream
April
myself
Fool's
watching
stream.
paint dry for like 3 hours or something.
Is there
Or-
even a category on Twitch for that? Like,
Probably
Like,
IRL
there's
or some
categories
shit.
for a lot worse.
Yeah, it would be
Just
under
like
IRL.
just chatting.
the fucking April Fool's stream. It's just an entire like stream of RK just drawing Neko arc from LT Blood, but it's the most detailed fucking Neko arc you've ever
It's a
seen.
real cat.
Jesus
listen, man,
Christ,
if League of
Neko
Legends
art.
can get 200,000 viewers a
Nah.
day, RK can get at least 100 watching paint dry. I mean, it's the same amount of
Nah,
entertainment.
fam. Neko Isaiah beating the shit out of Neko Arc.
But
Also,
yeah.
I don't know. I think whenever I do hit that follower goal up there, 74 out of 100, I'll probably do a little stream of just me painting a canvas with whatever the fuck I'm painting it as a solid color and just watch it dry, and I'll just talk to everyone.
Throw it on your wall, remove
Yeah.
your figures back there, and just take a bucket and throw it on there.
Yeah. Just fucking
Your mom
submit
or
it to the
brother
fucking
asked, just say you're remodeling.
Just
submit it to the
remodeling.
fucking Guggenheim. Call it like new deco art or some shit. You'll sell
Yeah.
billions.
That's funny. But
The Necolisa.
But yeah, so let me see. So basically, to those that are watching, the 6 of y'all, maybe it's just because of everyone's here watching this too. I kind of want, as y'all can see, I got this new layout overlay thing going on, and it's actually going pretty well and nicely and stuff. So you know, it's all
Very nice.
good. Yeah, I kind of was doing this over the weekend and stuff, and I was able to get some like hotkeys going with you know, scene transition stuff. So now I can like swap the scene to like the Discord so people on stream can actually see what people are posting in voice chat text. Yeah, so y'all can like, you know, post
Hey
some
Twitch,
fun-
you want to see something funny?
You want to see something funny?
No. Want to learn how to do motherfucking Infinite?
We're
I
gonna be a very fun stream. I'm kind of figuring stuff out. I've been figuring some stuff out, but yeah. So
Frowning on that penis, Turbot.
Penis.
Penis.
Funny.
Also, there's the video by that same guy, Austin, going over some leaked bits about how the shield is gonna work via the tutorial mode.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because whenever people were talking about the shield stuff, like on Twitter, I'm like,
It's crazy.
I'm over here like, you know, Coma can just ignore that shit.
For the most part, yes.
I'm like, I don't have to think. I can just grab you while shielding. But yeah,
Oh.
I'm looking forward to Thursday, and I hope Lumina actually works on my OBS, because I was posting some shit on Twitter about like how I was able to finally get Melty Blood and back running on OBS and my in Uni Under Night, but I can't do like other executables for some reason. Like I tried doing Strive and it wasn't working. It was just capturing stuff behind Strive, not like Strive itself. So I can't even
What
like stream.
games did you try, if you don't mind me asking? Strive and what else?
Strive. I tried doing Friday Night Funkin' because I was trying to get to record that on my OBS, but that's also doing the same thing. Minecraft just to also record something, because I had like a stupid idea for it, but it also was capturing stuff behind the window for some reason, and there was like one more game, but it doesn't matter though, because I was able to get a dolphin running on it, and you know, Under Night in Melty Blood, the old one, like running. So hopefully Lumina comes out whenever Thursday hits and stuff, and if it does work, I got some shit to stream other than just art stuff.
Yeah, you can just yeet me for a couple of hours with Coma.
Yeah. So
until I start playing Coma myself, just be like,
yeah, like especially.
Oh, I gotta wait till October 8th.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you guys hear about Drake Bell?
What about
You got
Drake
convicted?
What
Bell?
happened to him now in his new and exciting
I
life
keep
in
hearing
prison?
that he was like innocent now or some weird shit. I don't know. It's really weird.
Yeah, he finally
Yeah.
responded about it, and apparently he wasn't charged with like any like serious any like he never sent news to minors. He never sexually assaulted her. It was just like, yeah, I did this, and the other thing, and I'll plead guilty to it. And if he's on parole now,
oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's crazy. Oh, have you heard about Chris
R.
Chan
Kelly?
recently? About
What happened to
Oh,
Chris Chan now?
Chris Chan
No.
believes that yes, I'm the second coming of Christ.
I'm not really that shocked.
Of
I'm
course.
not. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
not.
not
Christian's
even
gonna fix that
joking.
real quick.
My friend Peter like sent me like a whole ass like documentation thing that Chris Chan said something like, "I am the second coming of Christ. Have a great day from your Lord." And I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean, I feel like this was an
I
inevitability.
guess
at
now
this
he can
point.
technically plead
No.
insanity.
He could technically plead insanity.
Technically,
Your Honor,
he couldn't before.
You
with
could do that from the
conventional
start.
words.
I can
yeah.
so does this mean that I can
Yes,
use
sir.
Sonichu as a religion thing?
Yes, Your Honor. I would like to just represent myself in court. I'd like to pull my first witness to the stand. My dearest friend Sonichu would like to come up to the stand and please testify for me.
He's an
He's
electric hedgehog Pokemon, so he might not be.
Yeah,
very
electric
available.
hedgehog.
He's also a big Neptunia fan, by the way, as well.
Of course they are.
But
Yeah.
let's go ahead and get with
The times.
with the times. Let's go ahead and do some commissions now, since people been kind of waiting here. So let's just go ahead and do that. Let me do the cool fancy scene transition thing. Bam!
I thought
Like
they were gonna
that.
pull
Like
up
I made
fucking
a
MGS
record.
times.
Life is destiny. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. And the cool thing that I did is that I programmed my Nanoleaf light to kind of like flash purple whenever I have a follower. It's kind of delayed as fuck, but hey, it's something kind of cool looking. But yeah, thank you, Life is Destiny. Thank you very much. But yeah, so let's go ahead and get started on these commissions now. We got this commission going on first. Hopefully I get these done before Thursday, but I really doubt it.
There is no stream Friday. For
Bruh,
specified
just take
reasons.
Thursday off.
Yeah, I might. I probably might. Hello, Mochi. How you doing?
Mochi.
Yeah, Mochi.
How
I hope
have
you're
you been?
doing good. I hope the kid's doing pretty good too. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started on these commissions, and I guess we can just go ahead and shoot the shit as well.
Is there
So-
anyone else that you're
I got my
interested
gun
in
ready
playing
to shoot
other
some
than Coma?
Well, I used to play Roa in the old version of Melty Blood because like, and I think you saw my story actually and me posting this, but like when I was like learning C Roa specifically, I said I broke my stick because I was learning the character. Do you exactly know how C Roa works?
I know that when he initially came out, he was broken in the sense his moves didn't work,
So
and then he became infamous for being nothing but mids.
yeah, he's Honest Mids Roa. You know, Michael Honest Mids Roa. That's his full name. So
You ever see that Rapper the Rapper thing with Roa?
oh yeah, I saw that on Twitter. That shit was funny. Be sure to
So
post it. If you could like find it, post it in the VC context.
Yeah, I'll dig for that too.
Because I
I
think
swear,
There doesn't know what you're talking about. He just heard parap and started laughing.
That's how it be.
I should really make an updated commission.
The Chinese
man.
video is stuck in Bear's mind.
Man knows his taste, and
I'm
that
a
just so
simple man.
happens to be PlayStation 1 Ribbon games. Like you show him Viv Ribbon, he just fucking goes off.
Vib
There, go off. He said
ribbon.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that video is fresh in Bear's mind. The Chinese one, I showed it to him last week.
Mochi Satan 666. Yo, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good myself. I just got 4 commissions left to do, and then I'm just gonna probably take a good break and then do more commissions whenever I open back
I
up.
thought they said Taskmaster. For a second, I thought they said Taskmaster, not Task Manager.
Imagine if I put Taskmaster.
Taskmaster is a furry in his new solo movie.
Yes, it is.
Yo.
Did you say
I
Taskmaster's a
can't
Star Wars
believe Toby Fox got
Yo.
the rights to Taskmaster from Marvel to be
Yeah.
in Deltarune
Yo.
Chapter 2.
I like how
Oh
like,
shit,
the
it's
first thing
Mochi.
The first
Mochi.
time I saw Task Manager, I
Hi,
was like,
what's
Rod
up?
This
Twitch,
is
don't
crazy.
say
I'm only here for like
obscenities.
10 seconds.
What happened?
I'm only here for 10 seconds.
Oh, well, it's nice to hear
Just
from
crash your party
You've
because I
got
saw
4 seconds left. Make the most of them.
It's nice to
Count
hear
down.
from you. It's actually really great, for real. Sorry for not really talking as much these
Yeah.
days.
It's okay. Me and my boyfriend are playing Halo right now, actually.
That sounds fun.
We're replaying the whole thing.
Well, hopefully you guys are doing good these days, because it's been kind of rough. It's good to hear from you, Mochi.
Plumber.
He's a plumber now. Yeah.
Just in time for the Mario movie, he's gonna guest star.
I'm
Gotta go
Dave.
far there, boy.
Baby, gotta clean the pipes.
Oh my.
Okay.
Clean your parts.
I had to cast the stream, sorry.
Oh, Goku. What's a Goku?
Let me add to your follower count.
We're going to hell for that.
God. Alright, well, it was good talking to you. I'm sorry.
It's
Mochi.
fine.
Oh, no
It's all
worries,
good.
Mochi.
It's
Mochi,
like
I
it's
need
nice
to
hearing
ask-
from you too, for real.
It's
I
nice
need to ask you a
hear
question
you
before you
again.
leave. I need to ask you a
Yeah,
question
alright.
before you leave.
Oh,
Do you or
okay.
do you not think?
I'll talk to
No,
y'all
please
later.
answer this question. I need to know your stance. Do you or do you not think Bush did 9/11 and does not care about black people?
I think Satan's ass did 9/11. I'm sorry. I don't know.
But does he care about black people?
We'll continue this conversation never. Bye, Mochi.
I don't think Bush cares about anything. He's very
Bush is
sensitive.
blonde.
I blame Trump.
The one opinion that won't get off the bed. Gotcha.
I need a new slogan. Donald Trump does not care about black people.
Is that supposed to be the new slogan?
You're about to make
Yeah.
me put up in perfect.
Well, because it's pretty
Trump
accurate.
and
9/11.
Pretty accurate.
George
Trump
Bush does
did
not care about
9/11.
black people. It's Donald Trump.
Anyway.
Okay, I gotta go. I gotta
George
go.
Bush.
Bye.
Go enjoy
Bye.
our
See
day.
you later.
Adios.
Bye.
Bye.
Enjoy the pipe cleaning, my beautiful
cares
friend.
for Mike Hawk.
I'm just
Mike
saying that was a
Hawk.
lot longer than 10 seconds, guys.
Mike
It's a long-
Hawk.
It was
That was the
DBZ 10
longest.
seconds.
No, that was DBZ levels of 10 seconds.
That was like Frieza levels of 10
Was-
In
seconds.
5 minutes, this planet will blow up.
19 episodes.
In,
3 hours later.
in about 3 freezes,
Look,
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Look, it makes sense. It makes sense
No, it
in the
doesn't.
manga because in the manga, by the time you get to the planet actually exploding, if you read like at a steady pace, it would take you 5 minutes.
Like
But
5
then the
in real
anime
life
just
minutes.
shits all over it.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
but
you
then
have to
can
think
make the
about
arguments
this.
are moving way faster than light.
Yeah.
So in real time, it is 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you
season.
for elaborating, Tingo, with your immaculate use of vocabulary.
Immaculate
I
the biggest word
I was gonna
used all
say-
night.
I was gonna say exactly what he said, but everybody was talking over me.
Actually, based on the relativity of them moving faster than light.
Shut
that
up,
makes almost-
nerd. Our studio wants to-
We don't have time for numbers.
I don't even care. I don't even know what the fuck's left or right.
I'll give you a wedgie, nerd.
I used to
That
have,
one guy.
okay,
That sounds pretty
confession
hot.
time. I used to have the biggest problem when I was little with discerning left and right, until I realized that you can make an L with your left hand,
I legitimately
and then
thought you were
not
gonna
an L
say
with your right hand.
I thought he was gonna say you had a
legitimately
thought-
hygiene
I was like-
problem when you were younger.
I thought he was gonna
So-
say the biggest problem he had was his ass.
Oh, damn, bro. So to this day, I'll be like, oh yeah, I gotta turn left up here, and then like my left hand will like twitch into almost an L shape, and then twitch back. I'm like, that's fucking weird.
Your hand's possessed.
How?
That's not muscle memory.
That's definitely not muscle memory.
Speaking about possession, you guys remember the Paranormal Activity franchise?
The what franchise?
Vivid.
Paranormal Activity.
That's how forgetful it is.
Oh yeah. How could I forget the most iconic horror movie at all? Empty ass room.
Empty ass
They-
room.
they-
I
Empty ass
remember.
room.
And don't
Camera
forget
footage.
Strangely Saving sequel.
I mean,
MTF
if you
Room
think
with
about
Mike.
it, they revitalized the found footage format of film like years after the Blair Witch Project.
I
They
suppose.
revitalized it.
I suppose.
It just made it more boring.
Yeah,
That's
it's honestly very boring.
The best thing
You know
out
they
of
have 6 movies.
the best thing out
Maybe.
of Paranormal Activity was that one like skit from Gmod Idiot Box where it's just a scene and the water bottle got knocked over and that was it.
I was gonna say the half in the bag review with Mike in the little roller coaster car going through the kitchen. That always makes me laugh.
Oh yeah.
He's comparing the movies to like a theme park. He's like, oh, there's a ghost.
Ooh, spooky.
Okay, I got a dumb idea. It involves Ghostbusters.
Your mom?
How about we reboot it, and Bill Murray goes and tells them how cool they are.
Also, his
gonna-
mom is there.
I was gonna say that, like, what if Ghostbusters were in Paranormal Activity and they just fucking murk the entire witch coven?
Yeah.
Just what if that? No, that's just that. What if they
Look,
murk the entire
I'm not saying I could probably take the Ghostbusters, but I'm saying I could probably take the Ghostbusters. Their equipment is made for hunting ghosts. I'd run at them with a knife. They're defenseless.
You know they still got fists and stuff, right?
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
Oregon,
they
still
can
got
still
their-
fight.
They-
They
they
can
You're
still
got a
saying
whole-
are you saying that I
What?
can't take Bill Murray in a fucking knife fight?
I don't think
I mean,
they
not
can.
now.
Like, one
Not
of them
now,
did.
no. But you have to think about this. Just because the proton backs are found to ghosts doesn't mean they do damage to you.
True.
I don't know if you're safe on that one.
I mean, yeah, no, it's 4 against 1, and they have a car. If worst comes to worst, they'll just run.
Oh
your
shit,
ass
they
over.
do have a. I forgot about shit. You're right. They do have a car. I forgot about the car meta.
Actually, no, they have a
the
second
car
car.
meta.
Dude, they have a
Fucking
secretary.
car
It's
meta.
5 against 1. She gets in there.
Bro.
I mean, they have
Dude,
multiple
she's like fucking.
vehicles.
She's like fucking Otacon.
No,
It's not a car.
I don't know. I think she's a little bit cooler in Otacon.
No.
Hey,
No.
no one can be
Listen,
cooler
man.
than Otacon.
Dude, Otacon's
Okay.
my boy.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
speaking of
I'll
Otacon,
pay for that.
yesterday was the 10th anniversary
Oh.
of 4chan messing up that GameSpot Greatest Sidekick poll. Launchpad McQuack is still the best sidekick in gaming.
Cool.
Albert Einstein is the second.
The quack.
Oh, okay.
That's like my favorite thing that come out of GameSpot.
GameSpot.
Yeah, it was great. They basically rigged the poll that GameSpot was trying to rig with a bunch of like lesser characters like Albert
Yeah.
Einstein from Command and Conquer and
Yes.
Launchpad McQuack. And so the video game board of 4chan was just like, you know what, let's ruin it for them. And then the music board got in because they was like, you know what, we'll help you rig your poll if you help us rig ours. So like the underdogs, one of which was literally dog meat from Fallout. All 3 of them like destroyed all these gaming icons like Tails and Otacon. And then the finals was Albert Einstein versus Launchpad McQuack. It was great.
My fucking
What the
god.
hell?
Wait.
I mean, there was an episode of Darkwing Duck where he became a psychic.
they were talking about the DuckTales games. You know, the ones Launchpad McQuack are in, the one where he's a sidekick in.
Yeah.
Yes, and I'm saying that he was once a psych. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
He was
I
once a
misheard you.
sidekick. I mean,
think
he was
I
always a
misheard you.
sidekick. It was great though. They tried doing it with best hero and best villain, but like they were doing Bub and Bob from Bubble Bobble in the first in the hero.
I don't even know
They
what
beat Master Chief.
Yo, Bubble Bobble.
They beat
I don't know
Master
about
Chief,
you.
and then they got the Samus, and they were like, "No, it's our waifu." And then Gordon Freeman won because they wanted the Steam sale. And then Best Villain happened, and they were going for like General Ram in Gears of War, and basically like they just lost because everyone got mad at them, started dogpiling whoever General Ram was against. And General Ram beat Sephiroth by the skin of his teeth. It was awesome.
Damn. Okay.
I can't wait for the Video Game Awards to happen later in a
I
few
never
months.
watched those. You think I'm gonna watch anything by 4chan that isn't 4chan the musical or V the musical or whatever it is?
What the
No.
fuck?
They get
I just don't like award shows in general because they're just massive fucking circle jerks for people that don't give a shit about
Yeah.
me.
That's why I like Ricky Gervais at the Golden Globes like last year. It was great.
That's why.
He's
That's
just
why I
calling
like
a bunch
to.
of pedophiles and cheapskates.
That's all I do. All I really do is just go, holy fuck, 8 people. Hey, how you doing, you 8 people? So, no, the thing
the
that
Game Awards are always funny to me.
Yeah,
because
they're-
it's not. People don't even watch it for the actual award. They just watch it for the announcements.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
My favorite one was when Joel McHale was like the co-host with Jeff Keighley, and he was just absolutely shitting on everything but Donkey Kong. It was great.
yeah.
Was that the guy that was going fuck the Oscars? Or am I thinking of
Maybe.
something else?
Ricky Gervais is the one that did Golden Globes. I can't
I
remember.
remember one night staying up late, and there was school the next morning watching the Game Awards, and then I saw because I was like, oh boy, this is gonna be so cool, and then they announced Cranky Kong in Tropical Freeze, and then I immediately like felt something inside of me die because the rest of the presentation was just really boring.
What do you mean? Dude, Cranky is my boy.
Yeah, Cranky's the lad, old lad.
He
Oh,
is
yeah.
the lad.
You
But
remember
at the
the
same
part-
time,
But funky,
they had like a
funky
ball.
mode. Funky mode, bro.
Yo,
That
new
was, that
funky
was on the
mode.
Switch. This was Wii U. But you guys remember that one year where Olivia Munn and Neil Patrick Harris hosted, and Olivia Munn tried like, yeah, no, I needed 4 Xboxes to run Metal Gear Solid 4, and Neil Patrick Harris just gave her a look like, what the hell are you saying? Like he turned to her and like looked like he thought she was a lesser being in that moment.
I always
What?
love it.
Probably,
I always
Let
love it when
her
they
be.
get like when they get people to host these things and they just aren't like gamers. Like they're
The
just
best part is
celebrities
Olivia
and they're
Munn
in
worked for
movies.
G4 at the time. She was on a show that
Yeah.
talked about video games.
What,
Yeah.
X-Play or something?
Attack of the Show, but sometimes she was on X-Play.
Oh, I remember before the dark times.
They're likes to think Code Monkeys is a good show, so you know. If you have
I
taste-
remember watching a lot of Code Monkeys back in the day.
I watched all of it, and looking back at it, the
Yeah.
only funny thing in it was the cock goblin joke.
Yeah.
While I do enjoy goblin cock, I much prefer cock goblin.
But my favorite video game show of all time is Cops.
No, mine is
Cops.
Cheaters.
Huh?
Mine's
I like them both. If
Yeah.
I'm not watching the normal trashy TV on my days off.
16 and pregnant.
Okay, not
I think
that.
that was on. No,
God,
but I
my
don't think that was
favorite
on
show
G4.
about music is Jersey Shore, man.
No, my favorite show about music is SpongeBob SquarePants because they used to show that on MTV.
My
Oh
favorite's
my God,
Beavis and
what?
Butthead.
They used
Wait,
to
they
show it
did?
at like 2 in the morning.
Beavis
I remember
and
watching it.
Butthead, who the
Dude,
fuck?
I'm so happy that they found that Lost Media like music video where it's just fucking SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom models dancing to fucking all the small things.
I think that was for I think that was for the party game they had. What was it? Ready, Set, Pants or whatever. Lights, camera, pants.
Something like that.
I had like.
I just it's just so surreal to watch it because it's just so cursed.
Viacom was like, you know what? We got the rights to SpongeBob. We have an MTV music show about you know, video games and music
Video.
videos. You know, let's just kill two birds in one stone. Let's not spend that much money.
It's pretty hilarious to think about, though.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Could you imagine
Also-
if that was still going on in like modern day? Like we have Last of Us Joel just like.
Oh god, I would
Fortnite
love to have
dancing.
music videos on MTV now.
Oh, you right? Damn shit.
That would
went
imply
into a
there'd be any
completely
music
different
video shows
direction.
on there.
There's been more years in my life where MTV didn't have music videos than there have been with.
Same with
That's just
VH1
a fact.
actually. Does VH1 still do music?
Does VH1 still exist?
That was my next question.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't think so.
I don't fucking remember.
I mean, cable's a dead medium, anyways, at this point. But
You would think
Yeah,
so,
it
but if it was, I'd be out of a job.
At least at this point, it is.
You know what? I'm keeping cable alive just so Mr. X can get that sweet, sweet dough.
I wish I'd be talking to you all
he's
just
day
fair,
instead of the
because
people
every time
to
I have-
deal with.
Every other voice chat I have with Bear in a different voice channel, he's always watching Simpsons in the background. It's great.
Oh.
I'll just slowly hear Homer yell.
No.
Don't.
Don't!
Put that on the soundboard.
No, you need to put the guy going, that's it, back to Winnipeg, and you hear like the mic crack.
Back to Winnipeg.
You need to take that clip and put it on.
That's it. You're going in the jar.
You don't know what I'm referencing, do you? Niner?
No, I just want to say, go back in the jar because I think it's funny, and I want someone to be forced into a jar for obvious reasons of uncomfortability and
If we can get
exploitation.
VTubers to play Strive, we need to get VTubers to play.
I'm
Nokia.
drinking
I'm
tonight.
just saying that right now.
Remember when that one rabbit VTuber played TF2 and then like hundreds of thousands of people kept joining Thunder Mountain just to try to stream sniper? Like, where's the bunny? And there's like this video someone uploaded of like the entire red team cornered like crowded around asking where she is, and like you just
Oh my
you just
god.
instantly see half the server leave.
Where's
Yeah,
the
no,
bunny?
they're like, where
No,
is she?
wait,
Where's the funny
wait.
bunny lady? And they were like,
wait, okay, you know what this stream needs?
Left.
At like a follower threshold, you need to get like a jar and put like one of your like stocking figures into it and keep it in the background. And then like every few streams you just pour a little bit of like milk in there and then you just don't bring it up. Like never mention it, but just slowly fills up over the next few streams.
That is the most cursed idea I've ever heard.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
all down.
You know that breast
That's
milk?
worse.
Hold on, hold
on.
that
wild
kind of
and I
reminds
love
me. That kind of reminds me. Since my cats aren't here, fucking with or clawing on shit. That just reminded me.
Fucking-
That just reminded me something. Hold on.
Did it remind
Oh,
you something?
no.
I was just wondering. You know.
put something in
He's gonna-
shouldn't say that
he's
after
gonna
we
come-
talk about
he
putting
just
stuff in the
comes-
jar.
He comes back, he already has the paintings figure, the stocking figure in the jar. It's already full
Figure.
to the brim.
They had a Patari paintings.
You think he turned
Plot
his
twist,
timer
it's
on?
really not milk.
All right, there we go. I think this.
No, it is milk.
Heavy
but
looking
It's bad
frame.
I
milk.
mean breast milk. I mean breast milk. I mean,
It's
I'm
it's mad milk.
surprised
It's a
no-
milk-based substance.
There we go. I got it.
surprised no one's ever made that meme, but with stocking yet. It's done with like a bunch of random.
Yeah.
people,
I'm
so.
pretty sure it's something that's been made, but it's like probably out there.
Honestly, you just need someone to like do a 3D printing of Van and then just put Van in the jar.
All I know is I want to go to that Starbucks where that original girl was from.
Yeah.
Sounds like a
Where
very
did you
cursed
do that?
idea.
That's my secret. I'm always cursed.
Just in case if people are just gonna like look at the stream or something, I'm just gonna post this in the VC.
Oh, I saw a video on YouTube the other day where it was a combination of All I Want for Christmas Is You and BFG Division.
Oh, I just noticed you put the body pillow in the back. I was sitting there. It was like find the difference.
Fucking body pillows.
Yeah, no, I was
Oh
like,
my God,
it was like
yes.
spot the differences. I was trying to figure out what else you did. I thought you put something on your desk.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I was originally gonna plan, but my cats are gonna fucking like claw on it and shit.
They're gonna tear stocking open at either innards.
I have a papyrus body pillow.
Oh no,
Why?
no, the coolest part. I don't know if any like other people seen this before.
Okay, when you said you had a papyrus body pillow?
Bear
Yeah.
did.
The coolest part is that you can
First.
flip it over and it's just like the actual like shows style. So
Why
it's like-
did you have to
so-
do
so
it
it's like
to
two
the spaghetti
sides.
boy?
Yeah,
You mean the
it's great.
style
On the
where
back,
she's chibi
it's
or the
great.
style
On the
where
back,
she's
he has spaghetti
transformed?
pouring out of his pockets.
Bear has a weird fascination with what shouldn't be made. Like, I've already posted the Wario picture he sent me in the mail one time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Wario picture.
I mean, I can post it. Just hang on, let me find it.
You know,
The-
fuck it. That's gonna
the
be in the
what?
background. That's gonna be in the background. I have to go do the safer looking one though.
Yeah.
Wait, when you mean by the show style, you mean like their normal simplified style, or you mean like the hyper anime one when they're
You
Oh,
transformed?
we got a new streamer, not streamer, a viewer here. Hey, how you doing? You like my background?
You like the restream that's going on?
Yo, that's good. That would actually kick me out of affiliate if I do restreams, which that's kind of stupid.
No, I was saying someone was restreaming you.
That'd be
It's a
funny.
joke. Okay, I put it in.
Part of me
voice-
just loves the idea of just some random dude just stumbling on the stream, like, "Hey, look, a new art stream. I've never checked this guy out before." And the first thing he sees is like stalking potty pillow in the background.
And it's like, oh no.
Oh
I would be
no!
very impressed if that was the first thing you saw when the canvas is up. I would be very impressed because it's like tiny on the screen compared to the actual drawing. See, look, now you can't really see it now.
Yeah, you have to like really
You'll
notice
see
it.
Hagrid drawing.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
Bear sent me
Kai,
that in the
I hate
mail.
that. Oh,
There's
I
difference
hate
with
that. Oh, I hate that so much.
What? What's going on,
Curse.
David?
I reposted the Wario picture that Bear sent me in the
Oh
mail.
yeah, that.
Throw it up on
The
stream.
Wario.
Curse!
The artist
Kite,
also
you go
did a
to your
Luigi
corner.
one
You
where he
think
just
about what
had
you
a
do.
rose in his mouth and suspenders.
No,
I hate whatever you're describing.
I hate whatever this picture is.
it's in my room, is what it is.
It's art. How dare you?
What do you mean it's art?
It's hentai, sir. It's
It is it is the exact definition of art. Something.
No, it is
It
something
is.
that I refuse to acknowledge as being art.
I mean, this is evened out by the cool Banjo-Kazooie plush and the autographed Wario hat, so you know.
Sure, I suppose.
I remember
close.
that. Yeah, like you were that close to getting Charles Martinet to sign that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he was talking about that. I just imagined him fucking like going up to Charles Martinet with the picture in hand, and then just like seeing Charles seeing Charles having a good day and just enjoying his life, just a big smile on his face, and then looking down at the picture and just being like, "I can't do this to him."
It just yells,
I can't.
"Get out of here!" in Wario's
And he
voice.
probably still would have signed it. He's a
Have a
probably
rotten
still would have
day.
signed it. He's a good sport
That's
about
what he
stuff
said.
like that.
That's what my hat says. Actually, he wrote "Have a rotten day" on it, and he did like
Have
a
a rotten
noise on
day.
it.
But but he's actually being real about it because he saw that image. He saw that poster.
like, you're
Are you
cursed.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
His eyes
literal-
bulged out of his
literal-
head like in the Wario
literal
World cutscene.
Literal disappointment.
What we don't know is that Charles Martinet had to sign like 5 Wario Darkamakuras like a few minutes before he showed up.
Maybe.
Those must be some very small body pills, because like body pills are taller.
They're
that
couch
one would just be wider.
they're couch throw pillows.
Sexy Wario couch cushions.
There's just entire couches.
Get your new inflatable sexy Wario couch cushions.
An entire couch designed after Wario.
That reminds me, since we're talking about body pillows, that kind of reminds me of the one time I was at CEO, like CEO 2019, CEO Otaku 2019, and like
Go on.
the craziest thing I've seen was like there's these players that were walking around with like Dakimakuras, and I was like, oh yeah, it's like a more of a weeaboo otaku like version of CEO. Okay, I get it. But the crazy part is that the body pillows are actually arcade sticks.
Yeah, you told that story before.
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
I think I did. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like 2. It was like 2 as well. Like, I think one of them has like a 2-player setup, so it's like 1 pillow equals like 2 sticks, basically.
2 players, 1 pillow.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
God.
Honestly, if
Why-
I was like a
why'd you
fucking
phrase it like
billionaire,
that?
if I was like a fucking billionaire, I'd totally fucking do something like that, where like I just have an entire room in my house just designed specifically so that all the furniture resembles Wario, just because I think it'd be really funny.
So what you're saying is you would have Wario's house.
Yes, just an entire room where all the furniture just resembles Wario. Just because I want people to like walk in there trying to find the bathroom, and it's just a room of nothing but like Wario furniture.
They go into the bathroom. They go into the bathroom. The toilet's Wario's face.
I was going to say that.
Yeah, it's those fucking like, I think it's like Disney World or some shit where they had like fucking like character urinals.
You ever see that one?
But it's
Like,
just Wario's mouth.
It's like that Quagmire shit.
In Mickey's mouth.
Dude, that's absolutely foul.
It's like that one picture of like Sonic with his mouth's a toilet and like shadows the base.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta find
No,
it.
shut the fuck up.
Oh no!
Man, I got this wonderful scene. I had this wonderful scene ready, you know, just to be like, hey fellas, here's the Discord, and you're gonna see like Sonic urinal toilet.
No, they're gonna see Wario way too thin with nipple piercings.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, go
I found
ahead
it.
and unspoiler that if you feel ballsy, RK.
If you feel
I
ballsy.
don't feel as ballsy now. I don't really feel as ballsy. Oh
Careful
shit!
toilets.
Ah!
Behind me, 6-Bot.
Oh,
What
no.
the fuck is that?
I had to
Just
fucking
that.
change the thing. Good thing this is just going to YouTube. Thank God.
Yeah, fucking mascot toilets are they're a real thing, and they're just fucking horrifying.
Why is it only two of them tripping?
God, let
Where's the
me
third
let me
one?
pull this up. Let
Where's
me
the third
actually
one?
pull this up.
I think he's watching you pee from behind. It's like on the door.
How can you rest your back on the fucking like
That's
Don
the
line?
main part. You don't.
You
Do
lean
you
forward.
want to rest your back on that?
Yeah, it's specifically in place to keep people from leaning against
like
the back
that
of the
one-
toilet.
It's like that
Please
story
do not
that
be
I
comfortable.
mentioned. It's like
Oh,
the
they don't
story I
even have
mentioned about that
toilet
weird
seats.
fucking guy putting his chin on my shoulder when I was pissing.
Oh yeah.
It's like that shit. Oh,
What?
okay. So quick story time. So basically, what happened was I was just taking a piss at the high school, you know, bathroom, whatnot. Okay, normal. This is why I hate going to public areas or public restrooms. Is that I was just taking a piss, and there was this guy, and I never talked to this guy since like elementary school. Okay, like around elementary school, you know, he was gang bullied, made fun of, you know, and I wanted to be a good person and be like, hey man, don't worry about it. I gave him some words of encouragement, you know, him, you know, feeling good and stuff. And apparently that affected him very positively in a very negative way, oddly enough. And basically what happened was I was just taking a piss at the urinal, and that fucking same guy walked up behind me and went, hi Austin, with his fucking chin on my shoulder while I was taking a piss.
I think he's gay.
I don't
No.
give a fuck.
He's just lonely.
I don't give a fuck, honestly. You don't do
I bet
that
I'm
in the
like
fucking
creeping up.
bathroom.
Near like
I'm just
a
over
gas
here
station.
taking a piss. Just taking a piss. Just normally.
He likes your company.
Well, tell all fucking... And you know, I should have like turned around and pissed on him, but that would have been like... I would have
You
gotten
could
in
have
trouble.
done that. No, you know, you should have done
Joke's
that.
on
know
you,
why?
he's into
Oh,
that.
careful now! Don't cross the street.
Yeah, you pissed on him, and he just takes that as a sign of approval.
It's like,
Yeah, that's what I was
I'm
thinking
into
you'd
that
do. I'd
shit.
be like, yeah, he would probably be the person that would do that.
I ever show you guys one of my favorite TF2 screenshots? Every time I see this, this kills me.
Nice.
Everything about it is perfect.
Great.
The fact his name is Rip. The gimmicks,
That's
He's way
wonderful.
too smart for his own good. It's like people try to. It's like whenever they try to break the window. It's like you see a heavy minigunning a window, and he stops and looks at you like, "Can you open this for me?" or whatever. He turns
It's
around
like
and
my
looks at
friend Troy or something.
you. Has Troy tried to break a window in TF2?
Maybe.
It's more like the type of intelligence or something.
It's like too smart for your own good. It's like this would work in any other game, but no.
I had like something. I had something on my mind that I kind of want to talk about, or something, or like another story, but I just fucking forgot about it.
Did the toilets like take you off your mindset?
It's horrifying.
Tell us what distracted you.
Donald is staring at him menacingly.
Yeah, and Huey and Dewey are back there, and Louie's behind them.
It's fucking horrifying. Damn,
I think you sent that picture on Twitter of like the timing of something from the Discord.
Oh yeah, the timing of the Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it only happens here. It only ever happens here. Nothing else.
I
just
was
here.
laughing at R. Kelly getting caught doing something, apparently.
He got found guilty on pretty much almost every single charge, and
I
I
didn't know
guess
what he
on
was
his
even
phone.
charged for, so.
Good.
Racketeering and naughty bits with youngins.
Ooh, yeah, that'll do it.
He be pissing on kids.
Good.
You see, he be using their mouths like a receptacle,
Like a
that
Donald Duck
Boondocks
toilet,
episode.
if you would.
Like a Glenn Quagmire toilet.
We come full
Like the Sonic
circle.
the
We're
Hedgehog
back to the
toilet.
Donald Duck toilet.
Can the Donald Duck toilet be the new server icon, please?
No.
I would
No,
not.
got more like.
I would not.
You guys want to see a threatening toilet?
No.
I really would not. Like,
Yo,
Dude,
post
I
the
don't think
threatening
you-
toilet.
That's not a threatening toilet. That's a
What the
powerful toilet.
fuck?
what the? Why does that have to be?
It's
I
the
need a
This is
toilet.
like this is like a this is like an Earthbound enemy or some shit.
He can handstand.
It really
and he
is.
pees too.
This is an Earthbound enemy.
Yeah. The Buffy urinal.
And man, Mother 4 looking fucking weird, bro.
Whatever happened to no.
Mother 4 be busting.
Speaking of Mother 4, whatever happened to that fan game?
It became
probably
it got relaunched as an actual like separate game. Like it's no
Did it
longer
ever
Mother
come
4.
out, or are they still working on it?
It has like I think they're still working on it. It's coming to
How?
Steam now
It's-
though.
They're working on it. They have a new name under it, so it's not like Mother 4.
Yeah.
It's like its own thing now.
What's
I mean,
it called?
Yeah.
I forgot what it's called. That's the
Father.
thing. You can probably find it if you like.
It's
Look
called
at-
Fatherbound.
Like if you look up Mother 4, you'll probably end up
Father
finding the
fell.
actual name of it.
It's like I remember hearing about that back in 2008,
Okay,
and
it's
I
called,
was like, "Oh,
called
that's neat."
Oddity.
Yeah, Oddity.
It's an oddity that that game wasn't canceled.
It's an oddity.
Seriously, like
You gotta
mad
translate.
respect to the developers for working on it for like what 14 years now, 13, whatever.
It's gonna start becoming Duke Nukem Forever.
No,
Let's
Because-
hope not.
well, I don't have much
no.
faith in it anyway. I don't care for too many fan games, if I'm honest.
I'm still waiting for Mega Man X Corrupted. That game actually.
Oh yeah,
looks
that's the
good.
thing. That one looked neat.
Oh, it's so good.
What was that one Mega Man Unlimited? That one was pretty neat.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Mega Man Unlimited is really
Spartan
fucking
Unlimited,
cool.
yeah.
Honestly, actually, let me walk back on that. I don't have much faith in fan games that aren't made by like Mega Man or Sonic people.
Yeah,
Yo,
honestly.
can get a Robo get a fan
Yeah.
game? Last game we got was like on the PlayStation 1.
There's something about like Sonic fan games where it's either really good or really bad.
It's
I think it's just because Sonic fan games have just been around for so long.
Yeah.
Like specifically like ROM hacks too have just been around.
I think it's
since
also
then.
just because it's part of Sonic.
they're just very determined
Yeah.
and obsessed.
Yeah.
Very obsessed.
Yeah.
Yo, can Knights get a fan game? Please?
No.
Please. Oh, can Knights get anything?
Yeah, it did get a
ever?
game. It did get a fan game. You know what it was called? Balan
What?
Wonderworld.
Oh, fuck off.
That game pisses me off
Death-
so fucking much.
Death upon you. Death upon you.
That
death
game
upon your family.
Death upon
death
your
upon your
household.
goat.
I am so glad I did not buy that game.
There, you almost bought it.
No, I didn't.
No, why even bring it up then?
I considered it when I saw the trailer, but I decided not to.
Yeah, no, the trailer for like Xbox's E3 that year, I was like, wow, this actually looks kind of neat. And then fast
then we
forward
saw
like a year or two
gameplay.
later, and somehow it got more advertising than Neo: The World Ends With You, and I'm still mad about that. It's like Like 13 years later, you deliver like an almost perfect sequel, and it barely gets any advertising compared to this piece of shit.
It would have been so easy to make it good too.
No
Just they made a dope ass design and then just made him a secondary character.
I gotta say, yeah, no, a lot of the graphical stuff in that game looks really good. It's just that,
like that game actually pisses me off so fucking much because like
wasted potential.
Exactly, because like if you fucking told me, oh hey, Naoto Oshima and Yuji Naka are gonna make a game in 2021 or something, I would have been like, you fucking what, mate? Because that was like it sounded such a perfect fucking idea. Because I think the last game like they actually like worked on directly was like Knights or like something like that, or something new.
It was either Journey of Dreams or one of the Sonic games.
Something that wasn't
Yuji Naka's last game was like either Ivy the Kiwi or that one that came out on the Wii and Wii U or something. I think it was something.
Oh yeah, Rodeo the Sky Soldier.
Yeah. That had an interesting story about it. Like I think the Wii U version.
I hear it's so weird. Like the Wii version's actually really good, but then the Wii U version is like actual dog.
The Wii version came with a special edition with the Wii U. It was great.
Yeah, didn't like that game come with the Wii version of it or something?
No, the special edition did, didn't it?
Yeah, I thought that was very interesting, and I had to like look into that or something.
Limited quantity, an actually good game. Come and get it before stock runs out. But yeah, I know. The thing that doomed Balan was they got that one really crappy developer to work on it. Was it R-Tune, R-Rest, or something like that? The one that made Yoshi's New Island, that one.
Wait, Yoshi's New Island?
Oh, fuck. Yo, we got the raid bot! Let's go!
Yo! We
got Haas!
Raid bot unlocked!
They found it! Baba Booey. Yo! Someone gotta clip that shit.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, I could. Holy fuck. We got like 3 Haas's now. We got Haas Fall. We got fucking Haas Discreet. Haas Tender. Haas Mug. This is the experience what we're getting. This is the affiliate experience that I'm going to be getting. Sweet. Let's go.
This truly is the Twitch experience.
Let's fucking go.
Versus Hot Tub and semi-illegal activities.
Yo, I'm gonna screen cap this.
And he gets to start actually making emotes.
Yo, let's go. Let me post this.
Okay, I'm gonna need exactly 3 reasons not to switch off you and go watch Salty Bet or Final Fantasy Tactics Battlegrounds. Now that you're Twitch affiliate,
people call me.
Let's go. We making it tonight, baby.
I've never heard anyone so hyped about trying to steal their account information.
To the moon, boyo.
That's fucking great. I'm just waiting for all the spam to hit or something.
I'm just waiting for all those bots. Also, if a bot shows up in the Twitch chat, do not click that link for dear life. Don't do it.
Sounds like a dare.
I mean, Arcade could always just ban links.
Yeah, I can always ban them.
Arcade could always ban my dad.
Oh yeah, hang on.
I am your dad. I am your dad.
I'm your new mother.
I'm your dad.
Gross.
Oh yeah, ban this link. I dare you.
Nightly, I'm your dad.
No.
I'm your dad.
No,
Nightly.
you're not. No, you're not. My dad.
Watch RKzero10 with me on Twitch.
Ban that link. I dare you.
I'm gonna ban this link.
Damn. How are you gonna get the word out about your Twitch?
God, I don't feel like opening up Twitch. Never mind. I don't feel like doing it.
you live another day.
You live another day. Yeah, I got hyped over bots.
I'll let you off this time.
Corona, no.
Corona, yes. Apparently, look how fast he's going.
Jesus Christ.
Man, one of my friends commented, "Oh no," when they saw the fucking bots. I'm human. I can outlive these fucking bots.
Dude, but can you outlive my dad?
Most likely.
My dad is 49.
I'm human. I can take
RK's
them
got a
on.
couple more years in him. I'm pretty sure he
Give or take.
More years. A couple.
Oh, yeah,
Just a
no.
couple. Just a few. Maybe one if we're pushing it.
All right, let me go
one if
ahead and
he's pushing it.
check the timer and stuff like that. But yeah, I
was
just
gonna
thought that
ask
was
if-
funny because when I saw like Haas, I'm like, oh fuck, there we go. There we go. Where's the spam at? I'm waiting for the spam.
And then X died.
I drink a lot of water. I piss a lot of pee.
That's going to be me in a few hours.
I piss a lot of pee.
Got yourself on a timer there, Mr. X.
No, for some reason I'm just more prone to having to go to the John whenever I'm at work. Probably have to do with a lot of the water. Well, there's that too.
$1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company dime.
But I'm in my house.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
then you know.
No,
Yeah,
no,
there
I
you
was
go.
gonna say, oh yeah, because I was looking at my Steam list. I remember RK. Technically, you can go stream Simpsons Hit and Run now. You can go download it for free because it's abandonware. Just down and start streaming it. Don't you wanna do Simpsons GTA, get them viewers?
Simpsons GTA.
I mean, that's what it is.
I
Have
know,
you never played Hit and Run?
No, I haven't. Legit is. I'm just like, I just find it funny every time people say it's like, dude, it's Simpsons GTA.
Yeah, that's what it is. It was GTA.
I know what it is. I know that's what it is. It's just funny.
When I was a kid, I rented that game for GameCube, and I tried to outsmart it because I just wanted to run around the Springfield environments as like whatever character. I got annoyed very fast because the game like rubs in your face. You have to drive cars because you run for more than 5 seconds. They start complaining, and so I didn't want to do any of the story missions without like I wanted to do them on foot because I was like, well, you know, this is a Simpsons game. I want to walk around Springfield, and I remember at one point there's like I think I can't remember if you do this as Lisa or Bart, but there's like a chase Professor Frink. Is that his name? Frink. You chase him, and I tried to outsmart the game by standing on his car, and it threw me off the moment he took a really hard turn.
Yo, realistic physics. Let's fucking go.
You would
No,
think
it's-
with a show that lasted that long, they'd get more games, but they kind of front-loaded them like early on.
Simpsons has a lot of games. It's just most of them were in the 90s.
Just
Unless you
that
want-
most of them are
That's what I'm
shit.
saying.
I mean, you know, if you want more high quality games like Simpsons Wrestling and Simpsons Skateboarding, you know, be my guest. and
God,
request
Simpsons
one.
wrestling. Yo, if I could find a way to get some net play on it, we can just do like Ned Flanders like matches.
When's the virtual Bart playthrough?
Oh yeah, that
I thought he was trying to
reminds
say Bart's
me.
Nightmare.
That reminds me
game
of
is
the one.
horrible.
That reminds me of the one time I was just like browsing Event Hubs, the fighting game news thing.
There's a Simpsons wrestling tier list on there, isn't there?
No,
Is that where you're going with this?
no, it's actually arguably a little bit funnier. It was Harada talking about guest fighters, and he said one of the requests he gets quite often is Ned Flanders.
Good.
It's
My
like
favorite thing
Bayonetta
about
and
guest-
Ned Flanders. Those are like the two characters he keeps getting, and this is like
Who's the
long
first
before
one?
the Kiryu train happened.
Who was the first? Who was the first request?
I'm still.
It was
still sad they
Bayonetta,
didn't-
Bayonetta, and Ned Flanders.
I'm still so sad that Kiryu can't be in Tekken.
Dude, I want to
7.
see Ned Flanders beat. I want to see Ned Flanders beat the shit out of Noctis. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Video can't be in there
My
because I
God.
think, or was it that he doesn't like hitting women or something?
Finally, the crossover we
No,
need.
that's why he-
Ned
no,
Flanders
that's
and
why he
Akuma
can't
throwing
be-
down at the gas station for Final Fantasy 15.
No, that's why he can't be in Smash Brothers. He can't be in Tekken 7 because like I think it was something like he said like it would make more sense for Heihachi to show up in a Yakuza game than for Kiryu to show up in Tekken or something like that.
But for Smash, it's like he doesn't
I
like hitting women. It's like
suppose.
nigga, like there's
Okay.
women in Tekken. Hello.
All
My
right.
favorite thing about the guest fighters with Tekken is Negan literally came from like whenever Harada put a Twitter thread out one day. He's like, "All right, who do you guys want as guest fighters for Tekken 7?" Someone just straight up said Negan from The Walking Dead, and then like 2 years later he showed up at EVO.
God, the thing that fucking pissed me off a little bit was that
the
Harada...
fucking snake shit.
No,
we're talking about
it was Harada. Harada actually made a tweet saying something like, "Hey, is there any Hokuto no Ken fans in the West?" And I'm like,
yes.
Are you actually gonna fucking do it? Cause like, I like Tekken. I like Tekken, but I'm not like super like into it like in a serious sense. But I do love the game. But if they added Kenshiro in like one day or something, I would play the fuck out of Tekken because I really love Ken.
Noctis can get in anyone. If Noctis and Negan can get in, anyone can get in.
Except Solid Snake, apparently.
I wouldn't rule it out. I mean,
Yeah,
like
but
I
that's
said,
like
I'm still fucking mad about that. Fucking Evo.
Didn't like Harada get like really fucking mad about that?
Oh yeah, Harada was fucking furious about that.
I can
I
understand
forgot
like
why though. I just knew he was mad.
I can understand it like a tournament that's like local or whatever, like a fun little like hangout tournament. No, this is Evo. This is sponsored by like Red Bull and shit. Yeah, no. Saying
You got that Red Bull money. You can't be fucking around.
Implying a company would do something like that is basically grounds for you are using copyright without like us giving the okay. You want to keep doing this?
Wait, what happened?
A few years
so
ago.
at Evo a few years ago, during
someone showed up dressed as Negan and started beating people with a bat. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
like legit beat people with a bat.
Yeah, barbed wire on it and everything.
Totally, yeah.
It was great. 5 people got sent to the ER.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
we're kidding. What actually happened was
no,
like
I'm not
after
kidding.
oh shit. I was talking about something completely different. Fuck.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
So what I was talking about is, so in EVO a few years ago, after the Tekken tournament, I believe, right?
It was during Top 8. It was right before Top 8.
Yeah, during Top 8.
Or during. It was during.
They had a video play where it was Solid Snake saying that was some good ass Tekken. And then like it cut away, making people think that it was implying that Solid Snake was gonna join Tekken 7, when in reality it was just some guy posting like his fucking fan-made fucking Snake Tekken 7 trailer.
Oh no! Basically, that was a streamer, a Tekken 7 streamer. That's like something he has on his stream, and David Hayter on Fiverr like got paid to say it, and so he uses it. And
yeah.
I guess he was at Evo or something, because Evo was like, well, he's here, I guess we can use it. Yeah, no Evo, no, you cannot use it.
Yeah. So yeah, a lot of people thought Snake was coming to Tekken, and then Harada had to be on Twitter, be like, no, Snake isn't coming to Tekken. I'm sorry, I'm fucking pissed.
Okay.
Honestly, at that point, I would just fucking accept the bid and actually put Snake in Tekken. Like, honestly, if I was in that position, just be like, okay, well, now we have to do
around
it.
the time that Konami was being pieces of shit about Snake.
I mean, this is 2 years ago, so yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Pretty sure
Which version of Solid Snake would we choose, though? So we going old ass bitch, or are we going like
no,
MGS3?
Put in the tombstone.
I would probably go for
Snake, right?
I would go for Old Snake, just because I want Old Snake and Old Heihachi to fight. The old people.
Old ass hags.
Okay, you can have Old Snake, but only if this is his intro. Let me find it. Only if this is his intro.
I love Old Snake for one reason. There's this stupid ass like expand dong image.
I have that
Oh,
gift
I
saved
have
to my
that.
fucking phone. That's really
There,
good.
I know you have that. I've put it on that server like 20 times. So I would be surprised if you didn't have it at this point. But go on, Turbo.
No, I was saying, yeah, I have that fucking gif of Snake just smoking and getting really fucking old.
No, I'm talking about there was this image that I have, and it's an expand dong of Old Snake, and it's really hilarious. It's just, oh shit, I'm old. That's really it.
Bear, no. He's naked in
Shit,
that. What if
I
RK
will.
tabs in?
I think I caught that on stream. Fuck. I think I caught that on stream.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I'll think of something. I'll think of something.
Me and you gonna
It's
get
fine.
RK
People
taken off
fucking.
Twitch.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry.
People
Don't
fucking
worry.
stream.
I'm gonna add a funny little censor. Don't worry. I'm gonna add a funny little censor.
Cover it up with a censored version of that GIF.
Look, I know what
I'm
you were
sure-
gonna say. It's like, oh, there's other people that do that. It's like, well, Austin isn't those people. Austin has a penis.
I
Well,
have a
those
sense.
actually
I
apply
have a
to him.
sense of humor.
No, what I was gonna say is I'm pretty
Alright, I
sure
didn't
people have like played fucking Metal Gear Solid 2 on stream before.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize the Discord was up when you put that.
My favorite
That
part
was-
about it was I fussed at Bear, said, "What if RK tabs in?" I look over, RK is already tabbed in.
That's
Oh, no.
hilarious.
Oh,
This is how we.
Bear, I gotta
He's one
babysit
stream
you, man.
away. Fucking RK's one stream away from getting partnered, and we fucking ruin it.
Oh no,
We sounds like a lot of
That is
people.
what's happened
I might
now.
have ruined it last week.
We sounds like a lot of people.
You right. You right.
RK's never
Walking Dead
been-
was already connected to Smash because Rayman is a spirit in Smash, and,
Yeah.
and Rayman and Walking Dead are in Brawlhalla. So
What?
no, I'm serious.
oh yeah.
In fact,
Isn't
I
Benjamin
just had a new
universe
set
in
of
Brawlhalla?
Walking Dead skins added to the game.
Walking Dead in Brawl. Okay.
Yeah.
To be
Again,
fair, like
Rick
fucking
Grimes could-
everything's in Brawl. Everything's in fucking Brawlhalla. Rayman's in
Rick-
Brawlhalla. Fucking Adventure Time's in Brawlhalla.
I was gonna get to that. Yeah.
Your mom's in
Mama's in
Brawlhalla.
Brawlhalla.
Rick Grimes can beat the hell out of Steven Universe now.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
It's also one of the few crossovers between Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network, technically.
that
Because the
doesn't
Ninja
suck
Turtles
ass.
are in it, and of
Oh.
course Adventure Time and Steven Universe are. Eat shit, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. They beat you to it.
Dude, I love
But doesn't
how
have
the last
rollback.
fighter's getting introduced as fucking All-Star Brawls being released. Like, I feel like Sakura knew what he was doing.
No, I don't think it was Sakurai. I think it was Nintendo.
Rolling.
Nintendo was pity as fuck. They were like, "Oh, you bragging on Twitter about how you're gonna kill Smash Bros? Nah, fam.
You want to kill our cash?
I
We're
just-
about to
I just
we're
want
gonna
to know
reveal
what
Pink
the
Gold
last-
Mario, and for some reason it's still gonna fucking pop off in hits.
All right, let me see
Rolling-
what rolling. Let me see what
I
rolling
just
is
want
saying.
I just want the last fighter to be introduced so people can shut up about it on Twitter about like, oh, this character is gonna get smashed or blah 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 blah.
You
We're
could
too busy
just
playing
wait
Zelda
for
to
the
do it.
match. Anyway,
I-
like
I can't wait for Blue Gold Marth to be revealed.
Blue gold.
Excited.
Nice.
like I was
So
trying to say,
excited.
it's funny. Rolling says James Bond. He's one. If there was any like non-video game character in Smash, I would want it to be James Bond. I'm sorry. Like,
Nah, I
want
want to be
yeah,
Tony Hawk.
No, I don't want it to be. I want it to be
Tony
James
Hawk.
Bond for that.
No,
golden
no,
eye
like-
grip.
No, have you like there was like on Twitter what Tony Hawk used to have on his bio is like skater, superstar, video game character.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So
Baba
so
Booey.
technically, Tony Hawk can be in Smash because he calls himself a
Man,
video game character on Twitter.
I feel so bad for Tony Hawk sometimes because the guy's just like the most recognizable but obscure person ever.
Yeah.
I know.
Like you could. Like
I
you
was
could cross
good
up-
at
Thank you,
could-
not
could
Suna.
see-
Thank you for the follow.
That's Suna.
Not Suna.
Like
Oh, you're
like
right,
I
it's
imagine
not
he
Suna.
just goes to like a store. Is like, yeah, I'm picking up a delivery for Tony Hawk. Yo, like the video game character? Yes. Like the video game
Like, I
character.
thought it was good.
You probably see him walking down the street unless he has a skateboard in his hand. You wouldn't know who he was.
There's
Yeah.
that story. There's a story of that guy who ran into Tony Hawk, and he was like, "You're Tony Hawk, right?" And he's like, "Yeah." And the guy's like, "Why?"
Why?
What the fuck is? Why?
Person in the world
lie?
who beats Tony Hawk.
One of my favorite things on like Tony Hawk's Twitter is the one where it's like when the race first starts and I have to kill Tony Hawk. He's like, I appreciate the
Good thing that isn't
appreciate
Suna.
the hesitation.
Fuck
No,
that. I never heard anyone talk about Bam Margera. fucking. I just only know Bam from like his show and Jackass, and it's kind of always funny to make fun of Bam and like his family sometimes. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
I
So
don't-
like Bam's
Gators.
thing. Yeah, Viva La Bam. No, like Bam Margera, his thing. So he's also a skateboarder as well, and like his thing is that he always likes to prank on his parents and shit. And like, it's kind of funny to make. It's pretty fun to make fun of that because it's like, oh yeah, Bam just pranks his, family or something, like beating the hell out of his dad while he's asleep or some shit or whatnot.
It's just a prank, bro.
Yeah, basically it's
Just
that.
bro.
And then you just hear his dad go, "Oh, come on, Bam, come on, I got stuff to do tomorrow, Bam, come on, Bam."
How am I gonna get rid of this black eye?
Come on,
Come
Bam.
on,
Why are you being like this, Bam? I gotta go. And then, oh, Dad, I'm gonna suck your dick. Come on, Bam. Don't be like this. I gotta
Just
go
pulls
do
out a
work
gun.
tomorrow.
He
Gotta
just
do
pulls
some
out a
work.
fucking gun, just shoots his dad in the fucking chest.
That's
Oh,
what the
come
left
on, man. I have work
left,
tomorrow.
Oh,
What the
come on,
fuck?
Bam. Why you gotta be like that, Bam? Why did you
Come on,
fucking
Bam,
shoot
I'm
my
gonna
leg off,
blood and a lot of
Bam?
me great over here, Bam.
Why
Why
can't
can't get all this blood packing me, Bam?
Come on, Bam. Come on, Bam. Like
Please
it's just funny to make fun of like that type of stuff. But yeah, Bam Margera. I wonder how he's doing, honestly, because like I haven't really heard shit from him like recently or whatnot. So yeah, that's something funny that you mentioned, Rolling.
His father said he was better than this. And he was like, you know what? You're right.
All right, Jersey Shore era was kind of funny though. I haven't like really watched that. I'm like the worst person when it comes to like not just reality TV, but like live action
in general?
stuff in
Yeah.
general. Like I'm probably like the worst when it comes to that. The only time I watch like stuff with like live actors is like movies, but like when it comes to TV shows, I think the closest one I could think of is like Kenan and Kel or something.
You're watching Practical Jokers?
I
I know you have, Bear.
Yeah, Arcade's like the reverse Hollywood, where instead of just only being obsessed with live action, he just doesn't understand like real people.
Basically,
I'm not a big fan of live action myself, but I like watching shows now and then. Like, I don't know where I would be in the world right now without Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Like I imagine Arcade just goes to like a coffee shop down the street and he just sees like normal like humans talking. He's like, I can't relate to this.
Where's all the bright colors? Where's the violets? Where's the foreshortening?
Where's the giant titties?
Oh my god.
No,
Where's
that would be my
Where's the
reaction.
uneven mouth flaps?
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the Sakuga at? Where's the Sakuga?
For these guys.
There's my Dakimakura, guys.
Oh, come on. Come on, why you gotta be like that? You know, I don't understand these real people. Come on, man.
Wait, okay, are you telling me you've never watched Kitchen Nightmares?
Oh, wait. I saw like clips of it. I saw clips. I haven't like, so like, I do watch
the
like,
entire show's on YouTube. It was last time I checked, thank God.
Yeah, like the entire
They have like
thing's
an
on
entire
YouTube.
season. Wait, all of Kitchen
Well, they
Nightmares?
keep posting clips on the YouTube channel.
I know Idiot
Sorry,
Abroad.
but now-
the
but now
entirety
I
of Idiot
keep-
Abroad's on there.
Now I just keep imagining just fucking Arcade just on a fucking plane, ride, and then just right next to him in the chair is just a fucking stalking Dakamakura.
The entire series is on
its
one
own
YouTube
chair.
channel. Yeah, no, there's another show that's almost the entirety of on YouTube, Idiot Abroad. It is like one of the funniest shows I've ever seen. So basically, Ricky Gervais, he has this friend named Carl Pilkington that was like a producer for him and Stephen Merchant's radio show, and they just started bringing him on the show because all the crazy shit he said. Because he would also because he's also like he's a smart guy. It's just that he words stuff really wrong. Like one of my favorite quotes by him is, "What were the things in Gremlins called?" It's a legit question, but the way he said it is just really funny. But so they did a show called Idiot Abroad where Ricky and Carl started the first season. They sent him around the world to see the 7 wonders of the world, and make him interact with all the different cultures. And oh my god, it is so funny. Like I got done watching the Mexico episode today with my dad, and he went around asking them if every merchant he saw, every clerk, like even at like souvenir stands, he'd go up to him, ask him if they had any Mexican jumping beans because he saw them on Sesame Street when he was a kid and he always wanted one.
Oh my fucking god!
What the fuck?
Like it is great. In the second season they send him around they make him do a bucket list. He's not gonna die, thank God. I don't think the world would be a good place without him. But so like he goes around the world. The best one out of that was he wanted to go see the whales, so they sent him to Alaska, and he did everything but look at whales. He took care of like an Inuit village's like sewage system. He got Ricky and Steve made him help a sewage guy out. He had to go learn how to build igloos, and then when it was finally time to catch the whales, they put him on a fishing boat, so he would go help them fish, and he just sat there in the boat and tried to watch King Kong on a DVD player. It didn't work. Although the TV didn't work because the speakers on the TV work because you can hear the main menu music of the King Kong DVD. And he's like, I'm just gonna sit here and watch this. I think the DVD's taking a while to load. I was watching a blank screen the whole time.
Lol. That is
days,
fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, the entire season 1 and 2 of that is on there. Is on YouTube. I think some episodes of season 3 are. I don't know about that.
There's a lot of weird stuff that's on YouTube nowadays.
Yeah, like Epic Fart Shuts Up Wife.
Some TV shows are just like fully on YouTube. Like I think the entirety of like the '90s Sam & Max cartoon is just on YouTube in full.
90s Sam & Max.
But that's the old Sam & Max is I actually have a couple of playlists that are just full episodes. I think Clone High was another one that was fully.
Yeah, I think if you know where to look, all of Spectacular Spider-Man is online too. On
Making Fiends is another series that's just the entirety, but that's like 6 episodes or whatever because Nickelodeon don't give a shit.
All of Get a Robo Armageddon is there, but I think you have to find a certain channel. But I know it's there because
I think Code Lyoko, like the whole thing's on there too.
Officially, yeah. The people who own Code Lyoko uploaded that.
Mm-hmm.
Chargeman Ken is on there the entire because Bear was trying to get me to watch this, and I told him screw you.
I think the original like English.
I did not suggest Chargeman Ken. You was like, hey, look at this.
We watched that video, and you said we gotta watch this at some point.
Yeah, like there's just a bunch of fucking shows, especially like fucking old anime dubs and shit. Like I think the entirety of Sonic X is just on YouTube.
That might be because the people who own it uploaded on there. Let me check actually. Sonic X. Yep. People who own it uploaded it. Sonic X is in a weird copyright limbo. Oh, this is a very really interesting. I don't know why, but YouTube keeps recommending me like listings for Sonic items. Like this guy who made a Sonic statue out of scrap, and it's like the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. And now I get this when I look up Sonic X.
Can you post said Sonic statue?
If I ever find it again, because it always shows up on my home. Hang on.
Because like I think I'm getting another item mixed up. I think I might be thinking about the Chris Chan totem pole by accident.
You're thinking of the Chris Chan totem pole? No, this is
the totem pole.
So
Chris is a guy who made like a metal statue with like scrap metal out of Sonic, and his eyes are like perfectly round, like the Discord bubble round.
Oh, okay. Then I'm thinking of something completely different then, because like, so Xander, basically what happened was Chris Chan actually made a statue of Sonic. Like it's like paper mache and shit, and it's like the most horrifying thing. And I think someone actually bought it. It was like an auction.
Yeah, no, he did. Back whenever he was auctioning a bunch of stuff to pay for, like, I think it was the house, or I think he just wanted more Legos. He auctioned off the Sonic totem, and someone from 4K bought it.
Yeah, like let me go.
I know he used to make some amiibos as well.
Like let me go ahead and like find that real quick.
Oh yeah, there's besides. Shows,
oh yeah, the Sonic. Oh yeah, the fucking Sonic Show amiibos. I remember that shit.
Besides,
that was something he actually liked doing. If he just kept doing that and wasn't a fucking degenerate, I think he'd be doing pretty alright.
But Mr. X, if he's making amiibos, how is he gonna fuck his mom?
So to the chat that doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about with the Sonic totem pole, I'm just gonna post it like here on the Discord real quick. Like,
Oh yeah, I've seen that. That's really good.
like
Yeah,
Whoa!
good's the word I would use to describe it.
yeah.
You
So
almost gave
let me
spit
go
out
ahead
some
and pull up.
perfectly good teacher home, my guy.
I watched it like rolling. I remember back in like 2008, I watched the Hellsing TV anime in its entirety on YouTube. I think both English and Japanese. For a while, Hellsing Ultimate was on there until Funimation bought the rights to it.
All right, looks like I got.
There's a bunch of movies just free on YouTube. People upload movies on there all the time. Like
I think
yeah, the entirety of the Mario OVA, like that one movie,
that's why I
is on there.
watched
Also the entire Sonic OVA is just on there.
That's why I watched
think
that
Tommy
too.
Wiseau one time actually uploaded The Room, like on his
He did,
behalf.
for one day. It's like the room is now free to watch on YouTube, and he took it down the next day.
Yeah, because I'm over here like, ain't that like his main income? Even though that we don't know how much he fucking actually makes.
There's a tight moving
I'm-
time scheduled for Wednesday.
I'm convinced.
on my
I'm
feed.
convinced Tommy Wiseau is like secretly like a super like wealthy oil baron or some shit, but in like Cambodia or like a super obscure country or some shit.
The Spawn HBO series is on YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's how I watched it the first time.
Kathy's Curse is
Oh.
on there too, so you know you can get the iconic "Your mother's a bitch" anywhere you can go.
Viva Pinata's on YouTube.
Oh
I already,
yeah, no.
I already
It's
mentioned
just-
Get a Robo Armageddon. The whole
You
thing.
know how Night of the Living Dead is in public domain because of the copyright stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've never watched a Living Dead video on DVD because there's just a bunch of uploads of Dawn and Day. Like, remember that time we watched Day of the Dead, Bear?
Yeah.
I had literally 20 options to choose. Whoever owns the rights to Day of the Dead just does not care that it's on YouTube. Same with Dawn, but Dawn's also in a weird copyright because I think it's something like the European company that owns the copyright.
I'm gonna
to
be
the
right back,
distribution.
everyone. I just gotta go ahead and like make something real quick, but I'll be right back shortly. And whenever I get back, I'll go on the next commission.
No problem, my guy.
So go ahead and entertain everyone.
I'll entertain you with the story of how Dawn of the Dead is on YouTube 30 times because the copyright people
Dead
literally do
Alive
not.
is still on YouTube. It's good.
Oh, was Dead Alive the one we watched, Bear?
Yeah, on Halloween. Yeah.
Oh, I just know it is Brain Dead. That's a good
Well-
movie. That movie actually had the world record for most blood in a movie until the Evil Dead remake.
Yeah.
And it was actually a pretty good movie. Unlike the movie Bear made us watch before that, Terror Vision. And I have this one. Terror Vision. Okay, so imagine like a silly, wacky 80s horror comedy, but it's not funny. Like at all. In fact, the best character gets killed off 5 minutes into the movie. Spoiled it for you. Sorry. So basically, this kid wants to watch TV with his grandpa, who's a war. Every character in this movie is a stereotype. Not a bad stereotype before you get on to me. No, it's just like boring stereotype. Like that's literally their entire character. It's meant to be that, but it just doesn't come off that good. And so these aliens they had a prisoner monster. What was it, Bear? It was what was it? It was like a thing they had on radio waves or whatever. That's how they put it in prison. They put it in radio waves. Somehow it gets beamed down to Earth through terror vision, now television, and it gets in that household. And like the mom and dad are away trying to do sex things with another couple because they have like, I guess like an open relationship. I don't know.
They're
I kinda
swingers
tuned
or
the movie
something.
out. Yeah, no, they had a sex dungeon that was about as big as half the house. I'm not joking.
Oh
Anyway,
Jesus Christ!
like the best things about that movie are the grandpa and the Elvira parody. And someone's fighting a mad dummy. Anyway,
No, I'm just watching.
What?
I'm just watching a video where it just shows that time is just a literal flat circle.
I mean,
Where like
But yeah.
where like, oh, the Markiplier Jacksepticeye is out. Like, shipping stuff is now just 3SP stuff. Oh, Undertale fandom is just Friday Night Funkin' sort of shit. And etc. etc. And it's just like, wow, time is literally a flat fucking circle, and I hate it.
Well, it's just the internet.
Yeah,
Time
it
shouldn't
is just
exist.
the internet, just that never wants to change and stuff like that. It's like, oh, we go from troll faces, like troll face and rage comics to soy jacks. Yeah, Wojacks is soy jacks.
I prefer actual original content over recolors of a stupid meme that wasn't even funny in 2011. Anyway, so like TerraVision, the way it looks like a Dr. Seuss movie. It looks like the Cat in the Hat. The setting is all like colorful. They have all these silly, colorful outfits. I even asked Bear first, like, "Is this a Dr. Seuss movie?" And I kind of wish it was, because it would have been kind of entertaining. Otherwise, the best characters get killed. No one is likable besides the two characters that do get killed. It's not worth watching. It has a 0% on Rotten Tomatoes for a reason. But, you know, Bear has TerraVision on me. I've got Trucks on him. We watched a TV movie called Trucks once. It's like a made-for-TV movie based off of a Stephen King short story where vehicles come to life. This sounds familiar because there's a movie called Maximum Overdrive. Maximum Overdrive is way better than Trucks. Trucks is like the
Maximum Overdrive.
Yeah, it's that movie has a really cool poster of a skeleton driving an 18-wheeler. It's kick-ass.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, no, Trucks is anything but amazing. So that's the story of this one is like, trucks are coming to life, and only trucks for some reason, not cars. I don't know why. Maybe the cars know better.
Oddly specific.
The cars have accepted their oppressive lifestyle.
The main setting of this shitty made-to-TV movie.
Holy shit! I just got back and we have 8 people watching right now. How's it going? Midas Moore, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Midas. And Midas is actually one of the people that that sent me the commission too. That I was working on the commission as well. The first one that I was working on. I'm gonna be working on Nightly's just about now, basically.
Super Size Me. I had to watch Super Size Me in school. I hated it.
Yeah, me too.
What the fuck is
You see,
I want to talk about trucks first.
What's weird is my school didn't show Super Size Me. They showed like a parody of it called like Portion Size Me, and it was like about how it doesn't matter what you eat; it matters how much you eat it.
Yeah. Best part,
which is basically true.
Best part about Super Size Me is all these scientists and like people are like, "Hey, you just did a experiment. We need to see the data and results. Can you share it with us?" And he just did Seymour as soon as he said no and shoot him out of his house, basically. But
No.
Trucks.
Go watch
the entire movie is set in this gas station hotel thing. You know how like in Dawn of the Dead, the remake, they like the zombies around the mall and they talk to the guy at the gun store for like signs or whatever. Yeah, this movie did that years before this, and Dawn of the Dead did it better. I'm sorry. This is the most boring shit.
Also, Xander, what did you mention about the Type Moon thing?
No, that there's a new Type Moon Times that's scheduled for Wednesday. I was just randomly browsing on my YouTube feed, and so I was like,
"Oh God, are we actually gonna get Saber finally?"
and before they announce DLC, the first thing is fucking Saber. I would die.
It's gonna be the Nether arc. It's gonna be the Neko kind.
It's either gonna be Neko or it's gonna be Archetype Earth.
Yeah.
It's gonna spoil the whole fucking thing. It's like, here she is.
The Devil's Lettuce. The Devil's Lettuce. How you doing, Shiny Esper? I hope you're doing pretty good. Thank you for stopping by. Bunanya. Yes, rolling Bunanya.
There's only one mildly entertaining scene in Trucks.
Bunanya.
It's when so the county officials or whatever are like, "Hey, stay inside, trucks are going ape shit." And this mailman, I don't know why, this mailman did not hear the thousands of televisions talking about this out. Like the televisions in the windows, sitting there broadcasting as he's sitting there doing his job. And so he gets to the toy store and he puts the mail in, and this monster truck just comes to life, a toy monster truck, and goes, "You know what? I don't want to do this anymore," and makes a ramp and launches out of it. out of the toy store like door, like little mail flap or whatever, and and it hits him in the leg, and he goes, "You darn kids!" And
you know, this brings up a lot of questions now, because it's like not just actual automobiles, but if it's vaguely like resembling a truck, it comes to life. So like, what if you like?
No, I'll get to that. I'll get to that. It's every vehicle basically, anything that looks like anything that has an engine or whatever. Because the ending there's like a helicopter that takes
Alright. Shiny Experts that says, thanks, I'm doing good. How about you? Me, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just doing commissions. Hopefully I get it done before Thursday so I could, you know, spend a lot of time on that Melty Blood type Lumina. How's everyone else doing for Shiny Esper?
I'm doing good.
Trucks, so I could be doing better.
We're talking about trucks that come to life, but not cars, specifically trucks.
Trucks?
And little toy monster trucks.
I was gonna say, is it kind of like that show or toy series called like Turbo Teen or some shit, which is like...
Oh yeah, that was a cartoon.
Yeah. Wasn't like that or something? Is that what y'all are kind of saying, or is it like something completely different?
Okay, so let me recap real quick. RK, you ever hear the movie called Maximum Overdrive?
Yeah.
It's based off a Stephen King short story, and like a decade later, they made a direct-to-TV movie called Trucks. It's based off the same story. Here's the thing, though: Maximum Override is a way better movie than Trucks. Trucks is like the most boring thing I've ever watched, for reasons I've already explained. So this mailman, he gets hit in the leg with this little toy truck, and he goes, "You damn kids!" And it backs up and hits him in the leg again. And he falls over and hits his head on the mailbox, and he falls over. He's like, "Oh." Like, you know, he's like, "Oh, the pain," or whatever.
Oh God!
No one knows how to. Yeah, no one knows how to act in this movie. So the truck starts like ramming him in the face and then backing up and ramming him in the face and backing up, and it's like destroyed his face. And it's like, it's this little toy monster truck. It's not going to do that much damage.
How the fuck do they make that boring? It's just a little toy monster truck fucking shit up. How can anyone make that boring?
Okay, that's the best scene in the movie.
How can anyone make that concept boring? It's like taking the fucking movie Rubber. Like, you know the movie Rubber, right?
No,
Yeah.
I can't say I know that.
I know Rubber, yeah.
Yeah, so to those that don't know what Rubber is, it's literally a horror movie about a sentient tire that kills people.
Oh my god, that already sounds way better than Trucks.
Yeah, like how can you make the idea of, oh, it's a fucking little toy truck that just fucks someone up? How can anyone
mutilated someone's face?
How can anyone make it that fucking boring?
To do with the rest of the movie. This is just inserted there because like we got to make something interesting out of this. Because the most, like I've said before, like a few minutes before you came back, the main scene of this movie is a hotel like gas station like area. And like the 18-wheelers come to life because truckers are there. It's like a rest stop thing. It's got a cafe in the gas station. It's got a hotel across the street. It's got a garage across it. Anyway, it's like, you know, most of the movie is these 18-wheelers circling around it like sharks, and then they wait, and then like the adults like, okay, so the kids were over there in the garage, and there was a guy who tried to get out, and they got killed because it blown up or what. I don't care. It's trucks. I do not give a shit. So the trucks, like, they go to sleep or whatever. They turn the engines off, and people are like, okay, let's make our escape now. And they just turn right back on, ruining any tension in the scene whatsoever.
Damn, that fucking blows. Well, we got some 10 people here today. How y'all doing, 10 people?
This fucking movie sounds like Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, but if it was done unironically. Like if it was done as not a parody.
Hey Turbok, it's free on YouTube. Someone's uploaded it. Go watch it if you feel ballsy about it.
No, I don't watch bad movies.
You don't watch? Oh man, I love bad movies. I just don't like trucks. I could watch Spooky. You know what? This Halloween I am watching Spookies again. That'd be like the 4th time I've watched it this year. Last year. I love Spookies so much.
One of my favorite like B-movie type of films is like you know what Grindhouse is, right?
Yeah, everyone
yeah, like one of my favorite movies, or at least the more independently made movies, is Hobo with a Shotgun.
Oh yeah, that one.
I love that movie so fucking much.
Yeah.
I have a movies playlist on YouTube. It used to be bigger, but a lot of the movies got taken down. Most of them are bad movies because those are the ones people put on YouTube.
And those are the ones that often get to stay on YouTube.
Oh yeah, no. Let me actually, Bear. I need to see if there's a new link for Spookies. That one just gets re-uploaded so often. Spookies is one of the best bad movies I've ever watched, and I mean it's a bad movie, but damn, is it really fun to watch? Let's see. So the Spookies would have been way better if it wasn't 3 movies in one, and I'm dead serious when I say 3 movies in one. First, they tried to film an Evil Dead like knockoff of like, oh, they go in the house and the woman gets possessed by this, and now they got to fight off the creatures or whatever. And then they added in a B plot, which is technically the A plot of this guy. Red Letter Media call him Dr. Acula. I don't know his actual name. I've seen the movie 4 times, but like he controls all the monsters in the mansion with like a giant pulsating vein on his bald ass forehead. It's kind of funny to watch. And he's like, oh, I need these teenagers' souls to bring my dead wife back to life. And one of the teenagers is obviously like in his mid-40s because he does not look like he belongs in that fucking Scooby-Doo looking group.
Shaggy was the motherfucker out of here.
Man, Shaggy really let himself go.
The C plot gets like established and ended in the first 5 minutes. It's like a kid, like I don't know why he was old spooky ass woods, but he goes, oh, this is the perfect tree to eat my little Debbie cake at, and he like gets a backpack. Yeah, no, he just stops and sits down and eats his little Debbie cake, and this guy comes up like, hey kid, you got a cigarette light? And of course the kid does. He's out in the woods eating his little Debbie cake. Don't you bring a lighter when you're eating little Debbie cakes?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, and he likes this guy's cigarette, and he's like, oh, okay, yeah, thanks, kid. Watch out, these woods are dangerous at night. Not even 2 seconds later, he gets killed. The moment the kid gets done with his little Debbie cake and walks off, that guy gets slashed by the Wolfman. And so the kid
I'm understanding all of this.
Yeah, it's spookies. Anyway, so the kid gets to the mansion the movie's set at, and he goes in because he's a stupid ass kid who eats little Debbie cakes out in the middle of nowhere. And he just sees a random birthday party set. It's like a birthday party. There's a cake and everything. He goes, "Wow, I didn't know you guys were planning this." Who?
No,
So he goes over, and he opens a present. He sees like a decapitated head. He goes, "Happy birthday, Jimmy!" And he runs out screaming, probably go eat another little Debbie cake out of sheer panic. And he falls into a grave, and the Wolfman starts like shoveling. Like, no, he hits him once with his claws, and he falls in the open grave. And the kid sits there and flails his arms like, no, the most helpless little thing I've ever seen. He doesn't want to get out of bed.
No,
it's less. I got to get out of the grave, and more. I got to get out of this bed at 6 a.m. I'm gonna miss the school bus.
He's like,
oh, I missed the school bus. Whatever will I do?
Yeah, the Wolfman is having the time of his life, like shoveling this dirt on this kid. Like he's just flailing his arms real slowly, like, eh. It's great.
The enthusiasm.
Next time we have a movie night, I'm making you all watch Spookies. It is the best bad movie ever.
Kind of related. Kind of related with like movies and shit. Sort of related with movies, or I guess anything like watching shit or whatnot. My little brother Ryan, whom's is like 13 by the way, which his birthday's coming up really soon, in a couple weeks.
Hey.
So
Happy
basically,
birthday, Brian.
So basically, he was telling me, hey Austin, did you know you can make a shit ton of money by being like a focus test group for Netflix? Would you take that job? And I'm like, no, because what if they said, okay guys, you're gonna be our focus group today, we're gonna watch this thing called Cuties.
Oh my god.
And then I'm like, and then Ryan's like, what the fuck is a Cuties?
Oh no.
And I'm like, Ryan, you're technically old enough to not be put on a list, so you better like be careful with that shit. And after he watched like the trailer to it, he was like, who the fuck would watch this? Lolicons or some shit?
Yeah, Maddie's 13 knows what a lolicon is.
Oh no!
Actually,
Yo, he knows a lot of shit that I'm surprised he even knows about. Like one time I was like bored. Like one time I was like really bored, and I was like,
the only one that's big enough is the one in the.
That's correct, dog. We were talking about Cuties. Thank you for agreeing with how awful it is.
It's like a drug test, dog. It starts barking when it hears Cuties.
But yeah, so yeah, it's kind of crazy that yeah he's 13 and he knows what a lolicon is. But here's the thing, But here's the thing that's actually really scary. Oh my god, this dog!
Yeah.
It was
Stop
just
it.
going off.
Yeah, that's my dog. dude.
Drawing featuring Xander's dog.
RK, I heard you talking
Yeah,
shit
that's-
about it. It got loud.
Yo, name this new
Your dog
episode
is a
featuring
lolicon.
Xander's dog.
Yeah, he's here in the streets. Like, I heard you guys were shit talking cute.
No. See, this dog is like a drug dog, but for child word that ends that starts with a P that I probably can't say because RK will get flagged by Twitch.
Well, yeah.
He's-
I
he's
probably
a
already
cheesy
got
dog.
flagged like multiple times by Twitch anyway.
Wait, really?
Wait, what?
No. I said I would. I should have been already flagged anyway.
Yeah, no.
Honestly.
I apologize for any ears I sent
Most
my dog.
family
No, you're
friendly stream
good.
on
You're good. But no. What I was gonna mention is that my little brother, like, despite being 13 and knowing what a lolicon is, he knows a lot of shit that I'm actually very surprised of. Like the thing that is really scary is that one time I was bored and I was like, you know, I'm gonna see how much innocence this kid lost just being on the fucking internet, because you know how a lot of kids these days know like a lot of shit about the internet, or just being on the internet too fucking much.
On the kid, really.
Yeah, like they know more shit than I did when I was like 10 or something, and they already like knew all this shit when they're like 5 or some shit. It's actually scary. So I was curious and I was like, okay, let me pull up just a normal picture of Astafo. Just a normal picture of Astafo. Nothing weird or nothing stupid. Hey Agus, how you doing? Hope you're doing pretty good. Nice hearing from you, Agus. Really good friend, by the way. But yeah, so basically what happened was I decided to pull up a normal ass picture of Astafo, like a normal like Fate PNG, you know, nothing weird or whatever, because that's really weird showing weird shit to kids, you know. So I pulled up the image and I said, "Do you know this character? Do you recognize this character?" And my brother said, "Yes."
He said,
He
I
said it with his
recognize
whole
that
chest. I know.
I know who that is. I see that everywhere, and I'm like, I fucking hate the internet. And then recently with that Animal Crossing like character with the zone -8 thing.
No. Anka shit.
Yeah. So I didn't, and he goes on TikTok all the time, and apparently that's like a TikTok thing now, right?
Yeah.
So I was curious. So I did this experiment again like a couple days ago. I was like, okay, let me just get this fucking image of this Anka, just the regular NPC model. And I'm like, have you seen this on TikTok? And then he also said, yes, a lot. People were like doing the dance and shit. And I was like, I fucking hate the internet.
I still don't know how that became a meme.
Because Tony dance. Look at the cat dance on that dick.
But yeah, I was like, you know,
it's the monkey's paw effect, because like you get a monkey's paw, you're like, man, I really wish more people appreciated Camel by Camel. It's one of my favorite songs ever, and then you just watch the finger curl in.
Yeah.
Oof.
I wish my favorite Animal Crossing character got more recognition and it curls in. Oh no.
Oh no.
But yeah, that's like the thing that really fucking scares me, since you mentioned like, wow, he's 13 and knows what a lolicon is. And I'm like, yeah, he knows a lot of shit. And like I said, I just have to pull up normal images of characters that people like to infamously post a lot and stuff. And he even fucking said, yeah, I know that character, the El Stafo. He's like, yeah, I know that character. That character's a boy too. And I'm like, do you even know what Fate is, or like whatever the shit? Do you even know that shit? And he's like, no, I just see it all the time on the internet. And I'm like, that's fucking scary. Do you realize how scary that is?
That's
No.
terrifying.
I'm kind of desensitized to the idea, because it's not even just the internet. It's a lot of things that just get forced onto kids younger and younger the older I've gotten. Just like, I'm not surprised at all.
And I've been on like 4chan since I was like fucking like 10 or 9 years old.
Alright, real quick, give me the synopsis of what you niggas are talking about.
The movie Spookies, and then children see the weirdest shit on the internet.
Yeah.
And also with the lolicons in relation
That's
to cuties,
essentially
I
it.
give them way more credit than anyone that actually unironically enjoys that fucking movie.
Yeah, you didn't miss much.
You're not wrong about how little kids see weird things on the internet. You want to know how I was introduced to porn?
No.
No.
Not really.
No.
Not really.
Oh, thank you.
It's not
No,
anything.
and we'll continue this
It's not anything
conversation
bad. I'm
never.
just gonna talk about porn. I don't want to hear a minor talk about porn, dude.
Yeah, what the fuck? You're like, aren't you 17?
I was gonna say something funny, but shit, never mind.
No.
If my
it's a
sound,
legit
if my
part- it's a
soundboard
legit
was
part.
like working right now, if my soundboard was working,
Which it isn't.
it wasn't. It's not working for some reason. I would have been using that shit. I would have been like spamming the fucking Vine Boom thing.
Austin, I guess you can call it a dysfunction.
What the fuck?
It's like you want
The
you want
muted board.
Digger just like you want to know how I was introduced to porn?
I was gonna say your. Why?
No, it's
It's a
that's
bad.
just a fucking Taco Bell.
Dong.
Dong.
Going back to Spookies real quick, I want to end it right after this, but the funniest thing in the whole movie is the fact the B plot was shoved in with the Wolfman, like the guy sending the Wolfman out to check on the teenagers and all these fighting with these monsters. And this is how every scene begins, and this is how every scene ends. The Wolfman is in a secret passage, or outside the hallway, or outside the door or window or whatever, and he opens the door and peers in at these teenagers' struggles, and then closes the door and then sits there and holds it. And that's justified for why the door's locked behind him. They can't open them because the Wolfman's on the other side holding it shut. I am dead serious when I say this.
God, you saying the Wolfman brings up so many memories because whenever I was
technically
little,
a werecat, but he looks more like a Wolfman than he does a
so-
werecat.
when I was little, I used to have to go to MHMR for my ADHD shit, and every time, like in October, I would sit in that lobby, and they would be playing the fucking Monster Squad, and it would be that one scene where it's like, whoa, Wolfman has nards. So now every time I like go to this clinic, it just comes to my head, man, Wolfman has nards.
They deliberately played it and got it to that scene every time. You're like, okay, Turboc's coming. Play the Wolfman's got nards.
Wolfman got nards. I don't know
Doctor
what's so funny about
Doctor
that.
asks you,
I
how do
don't
you
know
feel
why.
today? What's your current mindset? And you just look at him with a dead
Wolfman
stare in your
has
eyes.
nards.
Wolfman has nards.
Wolfman has nards. Wolfman has
Say
nards.
Messiah, what's good, RK? I'm doing pretty good. How's the chat doing? Both Discord and the Twitch. Everyone doing pretty good.
I'm doing good now.
Pretty
That my dog's not
I'm doing good. I can talk about a movie I actually like.
Monster Hunter smiley face. Monster Hunter's a pretty cool game.
Pretty bad
Monster
movie.
Hunter is a very cool series. Not a very good movie though.
Oh yeah, the movie? Yeah, I fucking first saw that shit. I was
Now
like, what
you
is
know
this,
how I
Battleship
felt with
2?
Resident
It was
Evil.
the
You feel my pain.
second they announced it was going to be by the guys who did Resident Evil, I was like, yeah, this is going to be awful.
I can't wait to
It's gonna
see
be
Mila
horrible.
Jovovich be the Mary Sue, and got it. Called it. I called it from day one. Moment. What's his name? Paul W.S. Anderson was like, I get to direct, and it's like you're putting your wife as the main character. And
From the
she's
studio that brought you Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, comes
I don't know if I
Okami,
would call
the
it an army
movie.
recruitment movie because they screw up and have to have someone else teach them how to fight. I don't know. That doesn't sound very encouraging for the army. Join the army. Get taught how to do stuff.
The movie is
From
so
other-
funny, it's basically an army recruitment
It's like-
video.
But like, it's happened before in like places where you wouldn't think it'd be like training the military. Y'all remember Pixels?
Oh yeah, Pixels.
Oh god!
shit.
There was this one part in Pixels that fucking actually knocked up. So my little brother, like my little brother Ryan, he was like, I think like 7 at the time and stuff like that, and he liked and he enjoyed like the Freddie Wong like videos and stuff like that a lot, and Pixels reminded him of that. So he's like, yeah, I want to watch this movie with you, Austin. I was like, okay, we'll just go there, because you know, hey, you gotta be a good brother sometimes. And the one part that knocked the fucking wind out of me was when one of the guys was talking about like, oh yeah, see, I was on 4chan. Just name dropped 4chan casually in the fucking movie, and I was like,
Every time I think of Pixels, I just remember it as the movie where Josh Gad fucks Hubert.
Remember when they made Billy Mitchell a midget? It was great.
but yeah, like, go on.
Okay. So at the end of the movie, Hubert turns into like a hot babe, and then she gets together with Josh Gad.
Not just any
And
hot
then
babe. Remember, it's the hot babe that Adam Sandler's friend had a crush on whenever they were kids. Like, oh man,
Played
I
by
love this
Josh
lady in
Gad.
this
From
game.
Ninja,
They're playing Josh Gad.
It was from a Ninja Gaiden game, I believe.
No, it was from a made-up game, Lady Liberty.
It was
whatever.
made,
I don't know.
yeah. And it was played by Josh
Her
Gad.
her pixel version gets killed or whatever because she's a bad guy, and then Kubert goes, "Don't worry, I know how to reward you with some pussy," and then turns into the girl, and then they have Kubert babies.
Yeah, they have like
What?
Kubert children.
I was
Dead
good.
serious.
The fuck?
OC challenge.
Yeah.
Draw
So
your-
now Pixels will never be anything more than the movie where Josh Gad fucks Kubert and Paul Blart is the president.
Wait, Josh Gad. Oh no, the Josh Gad guy. I think that was the guy that mentioned like he was just on 4chan, researching on like the weird like shit going on in the movie.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they like play him up as like the basement dweller guy.
Yeah.
Who has a weird obsession with like some chick from an arcade game.
Yeah, see, when they fucking name dropped that website, like, in the movie, that actually knocked the wind out of me. Like, what the fuck?
It's cursed.
I was like, did I hear that correctly? I was
honestly knowing that that Josh Gad's character uses 4chan makes him wanting to fuck Hubert all the more realistic and believable, honestly.
Yeah,
you're fucking quality
right.
writing.
Wait, isn't Josh Gad gay in real life?
Is he? I don't know. That's what you just said.
Because I'm pretty sure the live-action Beauty and the Beast movie got like completely eradicated in one country because Josh Gad was gay.
Well, no, it got eradicated because they had a gay scene in it.
Yeah, there was like a gay like scene or something in the
there's, like,
Beauty
a
and the Beast
scene
movie.
where like LeFou is like dancing with like some other dude.
Yeah, that was really it. I think
Yeah,
Disney. I
super
remember
fucking
Disney was like hyping the hell up with like, oh yeah, we got a fucking gay character in our movie, and it's just like anything extreme for like 2 seconds at like the very end of the
Look,
movie,
man,
right?
Nothing
Disney has
extreme
had-
in China, only for it to get
Disney
banned.
has had like 30 first gay characters. It's really funny.
Okay, I looked it up. He is not gay. He is actually married
To a guy?
Yeah.
to a woman.
Okay, I just want to clarify for Tingo there.
Oh.
By the way, I
Oh,
kind of
man.
feel bad. I honestly feel bad for Josh Gad because now forever he's just going to be immortalized as the Olaf Frozen guy.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
it's either Olaf or having sex with Kubert.
Agus,
Either one.
Agus said,
Honestly,
fun
yeah.
fact about the Monster Hunter movie,
Either way,
it was
you're
made
fucked.
mainly to make money in China, but it was banned in China because the original cut of the movie opened it with a racist joke.
Yeah, I remember that. That was so funny.
I thought you were gonna say that it mentioned Taiwan.
Yeah, no, they said the monsters are over Taiwan. The movie.
I see about the gay scene. So the little fat dude, it was like, no one like us, cause that guy.
Yeah, LeFou, which literally translates from French to the fool.
Are you talking about Beauty and the Beast? Shit, I didn't know what he was talking about.
He
No.
kissed Gaston.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
I don't think I have. It's been a long time since I've seen Beauty and the Beast. Like I was like 3 or whatever when the original
Yeah.
one came out. I don't think
I
I'll ever
remember-
be able to watch that movie seriously because of those Gaston
When-
YouTube books.
Yeah, I remember when the first Monster
Mhm,
Hunter
your last
trailer
night
came
raving.
out for the Monster Hunter movie, and me and my friends in another Discord just spent like the whole day just making really funny jokes about like other live action Capcom properties, like Okami the film. And it's just like a dog mech.
When we're gonna
Mila
actually get
Jovovich Mila Jovovich piloting it.
I'm sorry,
Mega Man
that's
X.
fucking good.
Wait a minute, Turbot. That's just Zoids.
Okay, what you
Yeah.
say?
It's what Turbok said. No, it's what Turbok just said. Okami, and it's just a
Beautiful
mecha
Joe,
movie.
The film
With Mila
Yeah, Dark
Jovovich as the pilot.
from the studio that brought you Resident Evil, Monster Hunter comes Darkstalkers, the movie, and it's just more like a green-haired girl with like a machine gun.
No, it's Morgan as she is, but Mila Jovovich is a super powerful, like ancient Darkstalker that knows how to do everything and overtakes Morgan and Dimitri's the main character.
But also she has like a shotgun.
Uh,
also
No,
US
no,
Army
no.
is
It's the Darkstalkers sprite.
it's just
Oh,
the Darkstalkers Morgan sprite.
Yeah, Morgan is just played by the sprite. She just sits there in the background doing your idle animation.
It's just a
on
GIF.
That one that was
everything else.
never fucking updated for anything.
Guys, look in voice chat text 1.
Okay, I gotta look at this first before I show it off, because there was a penis that popped up.
Bear.
I'm
Yeah, Bear just straight
sorry.
up posted a dick in BC tag.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You know you're not.
You're not.
OC challenge: draw you and your friends as a arcader.
I think that's really good.
Yeah, now you and your friends will see as an arcader. But Qbert, you cannot change Qbert.
Can't change
From the
Qbert.
studio. Wait, I got a good one. From the studio that brought you Resident Evil and Monster Hunter comes a new solo film, Amingo, the movie.
No.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2,
Capcom
the
2.
movie.
You guys remember Amino?
I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. I'll take a piss.
Like the app.
Honestly, there's
Yes.
probably an alternate timeline out there where
Yeah.
like the Capcom cinematic universe isn't awful, and like there's actually like a Marvel vs. Capcom movie.
Capcom? Well, there's an alternate universe where Capcom has a cinematic universe.
Yeah, you're right.
Give me my live action Mega Man movie
Yeah, I
already.
remember. I mean, what about a Tinga?
You guys ever see this? You ever see the Sonic fan made live action with?
Yes.
It's so bad. Fucking nostalgia critics, the president. I love it.
No, Nostalgia Critic's just like a random guy that makes a cameo.
Okay, who's the president in that? I think it was somebody famous. It was like, wasn't it Angry Video Game Nerd or some shit?
I don't
James
think it was-
Rolfe?
But besides
James
that,
Rolfe.
the
I don't think it
people
was
who
James
made
Rolfe.
that movie, the people who made the live action fan Sonic movie, Blue Core Studios, also made the live action Mega Man fan film.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
Oh yeah, and that's in that film, like Dr. Light's like the worst person ever. They don't require food, but I programmed them to be
That's just the
hungry.
worst person ever in general. You do humanity.
Bag. Dr. Wily's just like, this guy stole everything from me. I'm gonna be an asshole back.
Yeah, no.
He
the funny thing
particularly
about
had a hate boner for Roll in that movie.
The best
Yeah.
thing about Mega Man lore is that Dr. Light tried to save everyone, screwed that up, and Dr. Wily was the one who technically saved everyone.
Yeah.
But and also Blue Core Studios also made a Ghostbusters and FNAF crossover movie that was actually pretty decent.
Did they suck the ghosts out of the animatronics? Is that what happened?
No, okay, it's actually pretty
Damn.
crazy what happened. So what they did, so they couldn't crack the animatronic. They couldn't crack the animatronic with the proton pack. So what they did, they placed the trap down, fired the proton stream into the trap, and that's what cracked the shells. That's what
What
cracked
did this
it.
whack them with the damn blasters until they started cracking? But whatever.
Yeah, no, like they literally started cracking with like this demonic energy and shit. I'm not
Oh.
kidding.
Just bring
Yeah.
a flamethrower. Isn't the whole thing with the fucking FNAF animatronics
Yeah,
is that
back.
they're weak to fire?
Yeah,
I mean,
it
this
is.
was.
Welcome back,
I mean,
RK.
this was before like
You-
Remnant became known.
Which, by the way, that's really funny that like the fucking FNAF animatronics are just their weakness is just fire. They're just weak to fire.
Well, no, it's not necessarily animatronic.
Just burn them.
They're
What's-
also weak
ground.
to just taking them apart. That's what happened in FNAF 3, like in the
What's-
backstory.
It's what's
Yeah.
powering them. It's called okay. Time to put on my little glasses.
Oh my god, there's FNAF 4.
Oh god! Oh god!
Sweet
Oh,
Jesus.
oh no! Oh no!
boy, here
no.
we
There's a
go.
lot
Take
of
us
crap
back.
for
Become
that.
that,
too.
Pat.
Don't Matt Pat in here.
No more Matt
Rem-
Pat.
So what Remnant is basically soul energy that's based off the negative emotions of what happened.
You're killing RK.
Hey, hey, you notice anything weird on my mic?
So the deaths that happened
Oh,
in
did you see that?
1985, what Purple Guy did, that created Remnant. That created it. So while the animatronics did get broken down, the souls. That's why Golden Freddy came back in Ultimate Custom Night, because you couldn't let go. You had that much fucking Remnant. And on top of that, in the books, Remnant is used to power up William Afton's immortality thing. He wants to become immortal, and that's what also powers Baby. See, Baby, well, she's more advanced than like Funtime Freddy or Funtime Foxy. And so when William Afton's daughter possesses her, she has so much remnant that she basically becomes not only a sentient being, but a robot. So while she still has programming, she still thinks like, I'm gonna make my daddy proud by killing this person. And that's basically what Remnant is. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I've been your host,
Don't you mean Fred Talk?
Matt Pat, and that's not just a theory. We know, yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm back to getting a
theory.
Okay, I'm back to getting it.
Thanks for watching.
Okay, guys, I'm back to getting a sandwich. Is he still going?
No, he just quit.
How
Can I
did
talk
the
about the Resident
game-
Evil movies
Okay,
real quick? I despise them, but there's one thing I actually like about them a lot. The actress who played Jill. I've told Bear this story. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but the actress who played Jill in Apocalypse and what was it, Afterlife, is the MVP because like she sat down whenever they was making Apocalypse. I'm going to learn how this character acts and moves, and she sat there and played Resident Evil 1 and 3 and studied how
Fireworks
Jill
against
acted.
the animatronics, but the souls are too pissed to die. Sorry, I was just reading.
Yeah.
I was just reading the chat.
It's all good. And,
Oh yeah.
she
Also
said-
check the VC voice text.
Yeah.
He's going off about the NAT floor. It's vile
It's
as
just
me.
a little me. It's just a little me.
Part of RK's beard hair. Don't you understand?
I just
Look at
I
this-
just love that there's. I just love the chat because there's Olaf fucks. Yeah, Olaf fucks Cubert.
Now look at
Awesome.
look at the shirt. Look at the chest area.
Oh my
don't
god.
get it.
Why is there so much? What are the stains?
The part of
I was
the-
washing my hands, and then I remembered a Filthy Frank bit to where like Frank just dried his hands off by putting his hands on his breast or his chest or whatever. And I was like, that's kind of funny. I'm gonna do that. See if anyone noticed.
I thought it was just
That's
hot.
really good.
That's major boobage sweat there. My man.
No,
Yeah,
I'm.
his man's just got really hot and started sweating.
Hey Necro, how you doing? Wow, we got some 12 people here. Hope you're doing
Man left,
good.
thought about the man was just sitting in the bathroom and then he just started thinking about the Morrigan Darkstalker sprite and then just started sweating.
Start panicking. What if they change it?
Did they change it? Oh no, they changed the fucking sprite.
But Jill, like the actress, sat down, and played the games, and like studied how she acted. Like, I'm going to nail this role, and she did. And then she immediately got overshadowed by Alice, and they tried to bring Jill back for Extinction, and she told them to screw off. She just did not want it. She's like, I did not get to do shit last movie, no. And so that's why Claire's there instead of Jill. And then it's like, okay, you can come back next movie, and we'll let you beat up Alice a little bit. She's like, I'll do it. And that's why she gets to beat the shit out of Alice.
That fucking reminds me of like the actor who played fucking Finn in the that played like what's his name in the fucking new Star Wars films.
Yeah, that's
and how
Finn.
he just got yeah,
I don't
Finn,
wanna
and he
say
just got
anything
really
about it.
fucking pissed because they wouldn't let him do anything. And he just got really fucking pissed about it. I was like, man, that sucks. Imagine getting like a job working on a Star Wars
I get to
film,
work on Star
and then you-
Wars in the back.
and yeah, and then they hyped his character up so much in the first movie, and then he just doesn't do shit for the rest of the trilogy.
Hey
It's
Drill.
so sad.
Hey Drill BZ,
Yeah, it's
how
like-
you doing? How's your day
Are we
been?
talking about like the guy? Who
Also,
played, like,
Necro, how's your day been too? Hopefully, y'all two are doing pretty good.
Think like this, like, most likely a stormtrooper becoming a Jedi isn't like is most likely not original in the Star Wars universe. Based
Oh
off,
no,
like,
it isn't. It was done in a video game.
But it's better than
It's done in a video
Palpatine,
game and like in the extended universe.
Yeah, he's better
It's
than
fair.
Palpatine, Rey's fucking Skywalker.
I'm good when you're doing your other wave. So the other wave is whenever I'm done with this first wave, honestly. I'm gonna be doing like whenever I'm done with my first wave, I'm gonna be taking a break. I don't know how long the break's gonna be. I might probably do like a week or two, and then I'll open up the second wave and I'll let you know when that's gonna happen. But as an estimated time, I'm not exactly sure when my second wave will be open, depending on how far when I'm gonna be finishing with the first wave. But I'm gonna keep everyone like updated on like when the wave is gonna happen, when the next wave is gonna happen, and all that stuff. Like I will let people know in advance whenever the next wave of commissions are gonna be open. So I'm keeping everyone updated, and there's gonna be a third one. There's gonna be a third one too. Since a lot of people are enjoying these commissions and stuff. So yeah, I don't know if that's a good way to answer. the question, but that's all I have so far. But yeah, I'll let you know. I know that you messaged me too, so I'll get with you on that. I'm just terrible at checking messages, honestly. Like honestly, I'm just terrible at checking messages because I'm helping out with like the house and stuff. So yeah, so hopefully that kind of answers the question. But yeah, but I'm happy that you're doing good though. I'm happy you're doing fantastic. All right, sorry for interrupting. I had to talk to the chat.
No, I got you. But yeah, Finn, the whole Stormtrooper thing, that's been done in like the extended universe and stuff like that, so that's not original. But
yeah, again,
I completely understand his frustration. Remember when they teased the fact that he might be force sensitive and they didn't do fuck all with it?
Yeah, they had to make
all the
Princess
time.
Leia fly through space. You gotta understand.
The new fucking trilogy makes me so mad because it's so obvious they didn't have like anything planned. They just threw random shit out and just hoped to God they could narrate.
They threw random shit out, and if you didn't like it, they claimed you didn't like half the
still talking about Star Wars?
It's kind of sad that one part of the movie where a regular stormtrooper was able to get as much popularity and notice than the actual movie itself of Traitor.
Traitor might be the most famous.
Traitor.
Yeah,
Traitor. I made it.
Might be one of the most famous Star Wars characters in the new trilogy, and that makes me.
Traitor.
Like I made a whole ass fucking video about Traitor. Like here's the thing. And this is why I like Traitor a lot, and I was kind of hoping they would pull like a Metal Gear Solid 2, if you get what I mean. So
are you saying are you saying that Traitor would be the Raiden, the Finn snake?
like I said, just Metal Gear Solid 2, suddenly everything just twisted to like, oh, we got Traitor now. But
Finn died on that Star Destroyer, you know?
But like but yeah, so I made a little video or post about Traitor, the Star Wars guy, and basically I was saying like, damn, this is like probably one of the coolest Star Wars characters next to like Boba Fett or something. Cause like, here's the thing, this motherfucker.
You know that you've actually lost viewers when we start talking about Star.
Well, too bad. We're the best stream. We're gonna get them back. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're the best stream. Baby. We're the best stream. Don't worry.
We got Sobek now. It evens out.
Oh, cool. Hey, thanks, Drill. Hey, thanks, Drill BZ. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid party. Thank you very much.
Are we going to talk about the fact that Star Wars Visions adds furry races too?
But,
adds more furry races.
But yeah, let me go ahead and talk about Traitor. Okay, so this motherfucker right here, you know, had like a gun and a shield and everything, you know, against this, you know, other, you know, clone with a lightsaber, you know. But this motherfucker's like, oh yeah, fuck the shield and fuck the gun. Drops the gun and decides to go toe-to-toe, close up against a guy with a lightsaber. Even though that you don't know jack shit on how, like, any, like, force shit or, like, any other shit that you are trained with the lightsaber, stuff like that. A guy that doesn't know how to fight with a lightsaber versus a guy with no lightsaber, it's kind of a very skewed matchup towards the guy with the lightsaber, honestly. But, no, Traitor is just that good at fucking fighting. Like, that fucking good.
It was unironically really cool.
It's actually
cool. Like, when you have a lightsaber, I'm still going to make you look like a bitch.
And he fucking did. He fucking whooped him and actually fucking killed him.
His ass, bro.
Like that's...
Fun fact, non-force sensitives actually have a harder time using the lightsaber because the weight of the thing throws them off. And because without the force guiding them, they're really more likely to cut their own arms off.
Nothing.
What you got in your mouth?
Nothing.
Open your mouth. You put something in.
Are we getting a repeat of Fundar's mom or some shit?
Yeah.
Tingo! Your mic!
Tingo, no!
Tingo, not again! Tingo!
Damn, we're getting these guests.
featuring Xander's
What do you
dog.
mean
and
guest?
Tingo's
It's
mom,
just the
part
same
2.
guest every time. Arcade.
Tingo's mom.
Tingo's mom.
Tingo, what's
Honestly,
behind your
Tingo's
mouth?
Tingo's mom strikes back.
Honestly, we should just. Honestly, Tingo's mom. Honestly, Tingo's mom is just as much of a part of our Twitch group as anyone else here.
hate you
Honestly,
people. I want you to know that. I hate you people.
Episode 2.
it's okay. We hate ourselves too.
Especially Nightly Flare. He didn't do anything wrong, but I hate him especially. He breathed.
Okay, bitch. You want to throw hands? Let's throw hands. I'll beat the fuck out of you in the Denny's parking lot.
Nightly,
Nightly,
Ladies, settle this in a children's card game.
Nightly. You made a Friday Night Funkin' mod.
Yeah, he's got you there.
And
yeah, I win. All right, there you go.
You know what? Nightly, I'm gonna make Showcaster popular. I'm gonna
I like
make Showcaster
Turpop's
popular.
enthusiasm. Yeah, win.
I wish Showcaster gets popular. Okay.
No.
That's gonna be the worst mistake of my
I'm
life.
gonna make him popular on the weird side of the community.
I hope he
What do you
becomes
mean?
so
What do you
popular.
mean you're
I
gonna
hope
make
that
it popular on the
Showcaster becomes
weird
so
side?
popular that he starts showing up in those weird fucking YouTube ads where it's Friday Night Funkin' characters.
already made that.
No,
Showcaster mukbang.
My fucking like total disaster. That's where I start to leave the internet for fucking years.
Yeah,
Tracks you down and beats you up.
I hope you look up Showcaster on Google and the first result is a fucking eBay listing for a Showcaster body pillow.
Yes.
I mean, to be honest, like, I technically wouldn't mind because I already have people being like, yo, I want the girl version to step on me. I'm just like, oh,
Okay, but how
okay.
Okay, there's a difference between not minding jokes and then getting sent a body pillow of your character. I hope you realize that.
I'm gonna make sure you see.
I mean, to be honest, it
That means-
it still wouldn't bother me because I have a friend that literally was just like, oh, I made art, like I commissioned art of your character. Okay, cool. Send
It wouldn't
to me,
bother you
and
that
it's
someone
full
started
on-
found
it's
your
full
address
on,
and started
like,
sending you things?
NSFW. Like it's full on NSFW. I was like, oh, so this is what you meant. But
Can I just imagine one of those like buff
Let me get
bar
this
like
straight. You wouldn't mind
artworks that
someone
you see on
randomly found
Twitter
your
all the time,
address?
but like it just has Showcaster's head just plastered on top of it.
I'm gonna do that now. Yeah.
They send a bunch of random stuff like, time to call the police.
I mean, one of my friends was like, you know what might get the bot popular is if I like commission someone to make NSFW, and I was just like, why?
Tingo's mom brought in a new viewer, by the way.
Yeah, it's actually
Yo,
Tingo's mom.
I told you guys the crossover would work out.
The law of equipment exchange.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna
Tingo,
start
that
the
was, like, funniest
Crackhead
thing about it.
podcast featuring Tingo's mom.
I would be.
Look, Tingo, it's not our fault. It's happened twice now. It's a running joke at this point.
I'm pretty sure it's happened 3 times, hasn't it?
No, I think this is the second time. I think.
I could have
This
sworn it
was the
happened more than
second
twice, but I'll
time.
take your word for it.
Yeah, I think this is the second time.
All right, let me find a Showcaster picture.
Hey, NT, you missed the best part of the stream.
What's
Yeah, you missed Tingo's mom. It was
Yeah, you
great.
missed Tingo's
Open
mom.
your mouth.
Open your mouth!
Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
Tingo,
Shut
I
up.
have to ask,
There
what
for
was
that.
in your mouth?
Yeah, what the fuck was in your mouth?
Like Legos.
It wasn't anything in my
One
mouth.
of nature's.
My mom
Sound like
thought,
me yelling at my fucking dog.
My mom thought
I wasn't yelling at my
gotten,
dog.
like,
My
shrimp
dog was
from the
yelling at me
pot
because he likes.
because I was
Wait,
putting-
wait. Tingo,
Wait,
what would you
the
say your
ghost
mom
of
thought
Tingo.
you had in your mouth?
So my mom had made gumbo, and she thought I picked up a bit of shrimp from the pot, and I was picking up my
Hey,
lid
okay,
from
look
my
at that
water.
pose.
Oh, thanks.
Now I'm
It was
trying
the
to.
gumbo.
Gumbo. Gumbo's fucking good, man.
Never
I
had
can't
it.
remember if I've ever had gumbo.
Here we go. Here's a good picture. Here's a
I've
good
had
picture of
I don't
Showcaster.
like
I remember.
Cajun food.
I remember
gumbo
one
is
time.
amazing.
Alright.
One time I was at some fucking seafood festival and they had seafood gumbo and it had like shrimp and like crab in it and like it was just so fucking
Gumbo
good.
is traditionally with seafood, though.
I think
Yeah.
it's more
Yeah.
seafood based than regular gumbo.
But it's more seafood based. Like there was shrimp, crab, Like I think clam. I think yeah, that stuff. Wow.
All right,
I don't know
what
how
do you
people
think
down
so
here
far,
can eat
Nightly?
fucking clam. I can't stand the taste of clam. It's fucking gross.
I like clams.
Ooh. Ooh.
I don't
that
know.
looks
I just
good.
don't like. I don't like how slimy it is when it goes down. It's like eating a booger. It's gross.
That's
like
oysters.
It's eating mucus.
That's oysters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Nightly, what do you
Oysters
think
we
so
raw.
far?
Huh?
I posted something in voice chat text.
Check voice chat.
Yeah. What do you think
yeah.
so far? A little bit more beefier, or what?
No, I think it's good. I think
Okay.
it's good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nightly,
cool.
you Canadian, give me a picture of Showcaster immediately.
Man's fucking out here doing a goddamn.
3 things wrong with that sentence.
Man's out here doing a fucking Power Rangers pose.
Hey.
Funny.
Look, last time you told me you were from Canada.
And that's
Right,
not correct.
So you did you,
You must be
gaslight
no.
me?
You're remembering something wrong.
I think
Did you
Knightley's
gaslight
just an omnipresent being who's simultaneously in Florida and Canada at the same time.
Bro, I'm in Florida. I'm in like
He's astral
Louisiana.
projecting.
I'm in like Ireland. I'm in Canada, bro. Next up, I'm in Antarctica.
Where
Okay,
in the
heads up,
world
every time I
is
see that you have
Nightly
Discord
Flare?
open, I'm
Streaming
going to
to
send
you
that
live
gift.
from the lost city of Atlantis.
Nightly Flare's next one
Alright, let me use the other insult. Let me use the other
Where
insult.
in the world
Nightly,
is Nightly
Nightly,
Flare?
you protogen furry. Give me Nightly, you protogen furry. Give me a picture of Showcaster.
Why don't you look it up, lazy ass?
Yeah, weren't you say you was going to look a picture up? Now you're asking him for a picture?
Just
Yeah,
look at
I'm
fucking
looking up
Knightley's
on
Twitter and
Discord.
check his media tab. He's got like he like posts Showcaster on like everything he tweets, even when it doesn't involve Showcaster.
Is that a
Because
subtle
it's
call out?
shilling. It's called shilling.
Yeah, it's called
It
shilling.
is shilling.
You
And,
kind of have to do that on
and
Twitter.
honestly, I
That is
honestly I
very
respect the
true.
grind.
Dude,
Also,
I
we have
okay,
someone
I
else in
literally
the voice
went.
chat if they could
I
speak
went
for a second.
to fucking a streamer. I did a bit. I did a super chat thing, $5, and I was just like, "Hey, play my mod," and then he did. And I'm
Dude,
like, I
everyone
don't
in the
regret
Twitch
it. I don't
chat
regret this at all.
I wish I
Wow.
could grow a beard that fantastic.
You just don't touch it.
God, why do
You just
feel
don't touch
so
it for a
angry?
year. That's what COVID does. Staying indoor for like a year, basically.
I like.
knows
I want
me
to
too.
dress you
Tough
up
going.
as like a dwarf and have you drink just like tons of beer and slam it down and tell us stories about like how you slayed some dragon.
I do
Yeah,
like
I love
drinking.
that his-
Drinking is fun.
Cheeks fans.
I
Drinking
love
is
that
fun.
the beard. I love that the beard's like splitting off in 2 different directions, like 2 smaller beards instead of just 1 full beard.
It's like
He looks
a.
like Hobo Hagrid.
It's like Jinpachi. It's like
It's like
Jinpa-
Hagrid.
It's like
Speaking
Jinpachi from
about
Tekken.
beards,
Oh my fucking god, Jim.
No, the beard needs to be going in like
Oh.
4 different directions for Jinpachi.
Ugh. Like
Yeah, you
this.
got- honestly,
He's got like the dwarven braids going on. With
Yeah, he's literally looks like a fucking like Lord of the Rings Middle Earth fucking dwarf.
If he was a
Oh,
hipster
shit.
hobo.
Yeah, if he was a hobo
Hipster hobo.
and was really into anime.
where's my block list?
Hipster, a hobo weeb.
Like I said, one of my favorite fucking stories to talk about is how I was given $20 and someone said, "God bless." And I'm like,
God bless.
Best
Best thing about
hello?
that was Beach being just $20.
I don't know who
and
this
saying,
god
bless.
character is, but thank you.
I'm like, hello.
Just RK 5 years from now, sitting in like a back alley in like a cardboard box. He's like, at least I still have you stalking. He has his Dakamakara with him.
And they come and take that away. Like,
Yeah, some like a bunch of rats just come in, just fucking
no, it's like
grab her and run
SpongeBob.
off
It's
with
like
her.
SpongeBob. RK's, co-worker or whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't know what happened to you. What happened to all your body pillows? I had to eat them.
I had to
no one
eat
was
them.
going to buy them.
So I had to eat them.
Nobody would buy them, so I had to eat them.
I literally just made that joke about the Squidward impression.
RK finally succeeds his dream of eating stalking anarchy out.
1,000 followers.
Oh,
RK, hear me out. 1,000
my
followers. 1,000 followers, 500 subs, you have to eat that body pillow live on camera.
Oh, hey, RK, can you please send me like the new Isaiah? I think I lost it.
Like the
design.
like the design.
Yeah, you changed it. So I
Yeah,
wanted
yeah,
to-
yeah. I'll do that whenever. Let me see what my timer is right now. Whenever the timer hits, for this commission, I'll just go ahead and send you the design.
Yeah. Not to
Because
spoil anything,
how it
but I did
works.
a little Natalie rework of my own.
Because how it's working, because how I'm working this commission thing, I should add a fucking timer thing, but I'm trying to like find a way how to like do what's it called, like macros or like a hotkey to like always reset it or something. Basically, I do like 25 minutes on a commission, and I do like a 5-minute break or something, and then do another 25, and then have like another 5 or even 10-minute break. So that's like an hour basically on a commission, and it's very good so far with productivity stuff. Like honestly, I think I'm almost at the point where I might do the what's it called, the approved sketch for the payment within, I think, either probably on Wednesday. I think aside from Sobex, because I'm still trying to get the head right, because it's like a cat person from like Final Fantasy 14 or something, because like drawing those like
I'm
those...
not sorry, by the way. I'm not sorry at all.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. It gives me a bit of a challenge. The thing I like doing, one of the things I like doing about these commissions, and I kind of like doing this more than drawing for myself, is one, people give me something to draw, because the thing about me drawing for myself, I have to think. Like, I have to think like, what do I exactly need to draw or how to draw? But when someone commissions me, they're like, draw this, and this is what I specifically want. I'm like, yes, I actually know what to draw and post on the on my Twitter.
Direction.
Yeah, it gives me a bit of a direction going on. So yeah, just that type of stuff. Because whenever I draw for myself, it's a little bit harder to do.
Dude, honestly, I really recommend a 3D poser, because like I'll go in there just to fuck around, and I'll have like 16 different poses. I just, I'm like, ooh, here's a cool idea. Next thing you know, I have more poses than I know what to do with. You just have to
Clip
backlog.
Studio's 3D poser thing is really good in my opinion.
I like Easy Poser. Clip Studios is good, but I don't like the models that much. I like the Easy Poser because the anatomy to me, it's like kind of like closer
the
to what I like
only only time I use
adjust
like
the
the
anatomy
3D
on
models stuff, the only time I ever use the 3D model stuff is really just weird specific positions of the hands and stuff like that. Because how
Lies.
Oh yeah.
Lies.
Fucking hands are a
with the
nightmare.
comic, you fool.
Because, well, I did also help with the comic too as well.
We gotta finish that at some point, man.
Yeah.
I will say, based on the initial sketch you sent me, you get the face better than most non-furry artists I've calmed.
Well, it's mostly because I own a cat. I own a cat.
Up. Come on, I gotta do a furry. Look at me.
Come on. I have like 3 cats now. So I can just be like, come here, let me look at you, let me see your funny little heads.
That was a stranger cat.
Yeah, at the end of the day, if fucking Riken doesn't take off, RK could always just back up with fucking just becoming a furry artist.
No.
I'm very sure it will
worst
take off.
timeline. The worst timeline.
Okay, but what if Ryken both kicked off and I chose to become a furry artist for like commissions and stuff?
What if Ryken became a furry porn comic?
SMONE.
What's that
Be real,
spell?
I was
Loads
honestly
money
a
'cause I
bit
forgot the
hesitant
E.
I was honestly a bit
It's like-
hesitant to try and calm,
It's like fucking.
try and calm the
it's like
Reinhardt character.
I imagine just Riken just pulls an Evangelion where it starts as like an action show, and then just slowly devolves into just furry porn.
Well, that's what happens when it fails.
Slowly morphs into Neko Isaiah.
RK, you need to remake the room.
Oh my god,
with your characters.
Isaiah tier 3. Fucking Neko Isaiah.
Wait,
No, that's
oh
a
my
big
god, I
awesome design,
forgot.
that's what I
Every
did.
image that I
That's
save on
hilarious.
my Fire Alpaca, it goes into my art folder.
And that's a bad thing. How?
Oh, because I have this now in my art folder.
I'm not looking at Facebook right now.
You're just using that for reference material. That's what you keep telling yourself.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me check.
There he is.
God.
I think he's overdoing it with the manscaping.
Let me pull up the scene. Let me pull up the Discord scene then.
Oh, that means I gotta get the
Lord.
gift.
The fuck are you people doing?
Nightly, give me a link to your Discord server so I can post it there. I want to
Like I
torture
said,
you
every
every
time you
day.
have Discord open on stream, I'm just gonna send that gift.
It's gonna be me in a
Nightly,
few
just nightly. Make that your fucking Twitter profile pic. Do it. No balls.
Yeah, make his left tech
Do it.
profile picture.
Do it.
Or a caster has like that's RKzero's profile picture.
Oh
I would
my
love
God.
that.
What do you guys think?
No, wait. No, actually,
So
make it
bad-
your fucking
so
Twitter
bad
banner.
cropped.
Make it your fucking Twitter banner. That way you can see all of the pack.
I still think he just needs to make the left tech his profile picture.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my god.
Anybody
Double
here?
That way
profile
he can
picture.
go,
Left
whoa,
peg and
what's
right
your
peg.
new avatar,
Nah,
bro?
fam,
And
you
you
can't,
just
you
sit in the
can't
profile
fucking
picture.
force me to do shit.
Guys.
Nightly, send me your
profile
send me your send me a link to your Discord server so I can post it there.
Why don't you find the link yourself?
What?
Deny
Oh.
this man.
Oh, now you want me to actually find it? Alright, bet.
Yeah, it's in the files of the Sharecaster mod.
Oh my god.
Oh, you think I'm gonna do
kind
that?
of
No, I'm
reminds
doing it the
me.
hard way.
That type of shit kind of reminds me of like the time where my friend Shannon, he fucking he always asked me, cause it was during like college too, the IT tech college stuff too. He keeps asking me shit like, "Hey, I need some help with something." And here's the thing, I'm like ahead. It's usually me and my friend Peter. We're like ahead of like the assignment stuff, and fucking Shannon is like, I don't know, like a chapter behind. He's like, "Hey, I need some help. What do you do? I need some assistance." And I'm over here like, and the first thing I said was, I googled this shit, right? And then he's like, and then he just looked at me funny. He's like, "So you're not gonna help me?" And I'm like, "Shannon, Google the fucking thing."
Oh my
Google's
god,
your
I
best
thought
friend.
Why didn't he
Nelly,
just Google it?
I want to know that I hate you. Will you make me download this Showcaster mod so I can get a link to your Discord server so I can torture you?
Well, yeah.
Is this where you get your sick
Add
kicks?
to the amount of downloads on the Game Banana page, and numbers make my dick grow.
Is that Sans from Undertale?
I want you to know that I'm never gonna play it. Just out of spite.
Honestly, that's the more
I don't
important
care.
thing.
I don't
If
care.
people
I don't care
play
if
it.
you don't. I don't care if you don't play it. The number of downloads still increases.
That's just a play
I
number
don't.
that doesn't matter
What?
though. I would rather.
FNF fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. What?
Yeah, no, Five Night Freddy.
Five Night Freddy. Five Night Freddy.
Five Night Freddy.
Dude, I don't know. I don't see the appeal of the game.
I remember Troy. I remember one time my friend Troy was like playing week 7 for the first time, and his fucking roommate was like knocking on the door, and he was getting so fucking pissed while playing week 7, and he was like, "Glad, shut the fuck up! I'm playing Five Nights at Funkin'."
Wait.
Week
7?
I'm playing Five Nights at Funkin', and I'm like,
yeah,
there's only 5 nights. Why is it week 7 if there's only 5 nights?
Please tell me.
Custom night, duh.
Yeah, plus like we're talking about Friday Night Funkin'.
Oh, that makes more sense, I guess.
But
That
did you
reminds
just say
me-
you don't see the appeal of
I
Friday?
don't. Neither of them. I don't see the appeal of either of them.
I could see the appeal of either of them. It's just personally not my thing. I would like
Let me
Friday Night
put on my
Funkin' more
glasses
if you could
real
do like
quick.
that Parappa 2 multiplayer video I keep talking about.
Chinese.
Chinese
They're-
and
I
if
think
you-
they're trying
I don't see
to
the
add a
appeal of- I don't see
multiplayer
the
mode.
appeal of
if you could do Chinese in Friday Night Funkin', that would make it way better.
Like,
How do you not like
Friday
the
Night
appeal?
Watch my parents die.
Friday
I
Night
understand-
Funkin' is like a less cool Mustache.
I understand
Friday
Friday
Night
Night
Funkin' is
Funkin',
basically
but not-
turned into a way of people trying to just show out their characters.
Among
then,
Us
like-
is like much
And then
better.
Five Nights at Freddy's
But
is
for
just
now?
for war junkies, honestly, at this point.
I don't like rhythm games, though. That's my biggest issue.
I
Okay,
like
that's
Guitar
fair.
Hero and Rhythm Heaven. That's really about it.
I love Rhythm Heaven.
I liked Rhythm Heaven up until the second ping pong game. That made me throw my
How do you
DS across the
download a
room.
front-end extension mod?
Hated that shit so much.
You know what? That's fair. That's totally fair.
I remember playing the tutorial. Remember the So,
Nightly,
Beck,
how
do you remember
download
the
a-
monkey clapping minigame? Like the one where you had to make the monkeys clap? I
No,
did the
I thought
tutorial
those
next to
were,
my
those were cats.
No, it's like the idol singer and the monkeys like are the audience.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, the clapping one.
Yeah,
I do remember that
I
one.
played the tutorial for that right next to my dad, and he had the phrase "something something," I suppose, drilled into his head. So like one day I was playing, he's like, "Are you playing that something something I suppose game?" And I looked down and said, "I suppose."
Wow, that's amazing.
Something something I suppose.
Best story I've ever heard.
There's gonna be like there's gonna be like 4 images on your way. And as for the shirt, you can just draw anything on the shirt if you want.
Hey, scroll up just a little bit and read that.
Oh yeah, the raffle. Yeah, I retweeted the raffle and
Oh, no,
congrats.
I just,
and congrats on the 1,000 too, by the way.
Hey, there we go. The Blue Boy and fucking RK. Oh, I didn't see this one. The Blue Boy redesign.
Yeah.
Dude, that's fucking cool. I am working my way through.
But yeah, the only newest thing is like the 5 o'clock shadow thing. That's really it. Like, the most recent of that design is like the one that he's on the computer browsing 4chan. But if you want like the bottom of the design, I have like sent the full body thing.
You should do this with it. Honestly, like.
Okay, I remember I was gonna ask you like in the beginning of the stream when you came into VC. Does Isaiah get his ass blasted in TF2?
Gets his ass blasted by in TF2?
Yes.
I mean, he's not stupid to where that he knows how to rocket jump, just not do those rollouts. He can't do
pogo. My man Isaiah can't pogo.
He can pogo, he just doesn't know the optimal like rollouts basically.
He's not an Autobot, so obviously he doesn't. Sorry.
I wish I could pogo as Demo, man. I can pogo as Soldier, but I cannot get the sticky timing.
I
down.
wish I could pogo your mom.
Why would you want to pogo a gorilla?
Damn.
Hey,
so bad for your mom.
No,
What?
I love my
anybody
mom.
here?
I just love seeing people's reactions when I say that.
Is anybody here in Nightly Flair's Discord server? So I have to download this fucking mod.
Yeah,
Nightly Flair?
I'm in the Discord server, but I'm not gonna give you the invite.
You're
I don't
bastard.
even know if I even have permissions to even get the invite.
You
Natalie
don't.
takes it away the moment you say that.
It's now a very secret Discord server. Fuck off.
No.
I don't know what killed the discussion. What discussion?
reason why I'm
killed the
asking-
viewers, but
The reason why I'm asking is because I'm being forced to download his fucking Friday Night Funkin' mod to
you're
get
not
away.
being forced to do anything. You're just doing
Yes,
it.
I
You're not
am.
being
I'm
forced to
being
do
forced.
anything.
Officer, he
You're doing
forced
this
me
on
to
your own
download the game.
volition.
Showcaster
Nightly,
is holding me at
Nightly.
gunpoint right
Joins
now.
your server, just send the message, open your mouth, and he'll leave.
Oh my god.
Shut up. I
I swear,
hate you.
officer, I did not choose this path. He chose it for me.
Tingo, you're being led into like some sort of shit, and it's like funny as fuck. You're like, man, I can't believe you're forcing me to download the mod. No one's forcing you to do shit. You
Yes,
fucking
yes,
loon.
you are. Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Uh,
You're the one that's
Showcaster,
like,
Showcaster
like,
is holding
I
me at
want to torture
gunpoint
you
right
in your
now.
own Discord server. Okay, you're gonna have to work for it.
Your mouth might be
Showcast-
moving, but all I hear are excuses.
Showcaster is holding me at gunpoint, telling me to download his Friday Night Funkin' mod.
No, he's not. You're holding yourself.
No,
at
you're
gunpoint.
not. You're the one
telling
that's
you're gonna be
you're the one that's like, oh, I want to harass Nightly. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna listen to him and be like, download the FNF mod. You don't have to do shit, but also you're not gonna get the download link for the fucking Discord server unless you download the mod. You gotta work.
Actually,
and then you still gotta find
we
the
forgot.
files.
Nightly forgot to
You
put it in
still
the
gotta
patch
find
notes,
the
but the
Discord
recent,
files too.
but the newest update, actually, when you download it, it actually manifests Showcaster in your bedroom, and he forces you like to play the Wii.
Shut up. When you
It's
search,
like some fucking Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
I don't want to hear anything
yeah.
from you, Nightly Flare. When you search up Showcaster on YouTube, you get Cyrix. I don't respect you.
Hey,
I
Sobek,
know,
you're
I
up,
saw
by
that,
the way.
I saw that,
The
I immediately went to Matt's fucking like DMs, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? And he's like, that's just how life works, my friend.
hey, Sobek, you're up, by the way. I'm about to start your commission pretty soon.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Man,
So we have.
I've noticed that.
Yeah, we
there's
got
so
Nightly's.
many-
Yeah, we got
there's so
Nightly's
many-
done for tonight. I didn't complete it. It's just as much as I got to work on for the rotation. Because how I do it on stream is that each commission that I'm working on, I'm putting 1 hour per work on stream. So like, I've done, Midas's first, and then hour passed by. Then I did Nightly's just now, so an hour passed by, and then I'm gonna be doing yours on stream as well for an hour, and then that will be the end of the stream per rotation, basically.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure,
So
that's-
I'm gonna be right back for a second. So you guys kind of entertain each other or the chat. So I'm gonna be right back.
feel bad about asking this, but who left?
Penis. I mean, well.
My dad.
Your dad.
Boy, I can't wait to harass Nightly for his own server. It's gonna be so funny.
Is it really
But
harassing?
But
You're gonna download the
Yes.
mod, work so hard to get the download link, and then you're gonna get kicked like a minute later.
You can. Hey, Nightly, you want to know a secret? You can preemptively ban people from Discords.
No, I don't want to do
Yeah.
that. I don't want to do that. I
As
just wanna
long
make
as you
a
have,
server
as
and then
you
have
can
it
do that.
immediately take my way. It hurts
As long
more-
as you
more
have the
than that.
user's user ID, you can use like bots to like server ban it.
No, I
before
didn't
they
just
use
found
it.
You think I have the intelligence to set that up? No, sir.
Here, let me actually.
I'm gonna
You know
spend
what?
that-
I'll DM you Tingo's.
Like
Hang on.
Tingo?
Okay, I got Tingo's ID.
I hate you.
You got Tingo's ID. It sounds
go.
like you're fucking like
Incredible.
Oh.
But yeah, that's fucking rough, Nightly. It kind of stuff. There's like so many fucking Friday Night Funkin' mods that's just like TV head person. So like I can imagine a lot of people just get them fucking mixed up.
No. I knew immediately going in that because I told my friend immediately. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna make Showcaster and stuff because I had Showcaster before I even thought about making the mod. Because I wanted to introduce him to Tournament of Two Souls. And then like I was like, F&F mods are becoming really popular because I started it back in April when like the big mods were still being released. Like Garcello was not even released by that point. And I was like, I could probably make one. How hard is it gonna be? And judging by the development being like in development hell for like good 4 months, you could say that it was kind of bad.
Motherfucker pointing at me.
So
it's okay. At least you
I
fucking.
went in
released
going in.
yours.
I was like, I know that every FNF TV head or computer head character says, "Oh, this is just Hex," or just copy of Hex, or like Hex's friend, father, grandpa's cousin. And so I immediately got proven right, and people are like, "Oh, this is Hex's grandpa," and I was like, "Fucking no!" And I put in the intro test, not based off Hex, like 3 times.
We have TV head characters, but we're getting a TV torso character like.
Hey man,
you know
at
how
least
Evil
you fucking
Carnate.
finished.
You know how in Evil
At least you
Carnate the guy's
fucking-
got like the brain and the stomach of that dude in the bear? Well, I want that. I want
Yeah.
someone's TV like on a bear or something.
Huh.
Someone's
Yeah,
torso
at least
is a
you
TV.
at least you fucking finished your mod. My fucking V and Cyrus week is just vaporware, and who knows what's going on with versus Isaiah.
I'm surprised.
Yeah,
they haven't
I
Ben
don't
10
think
front
first
end
Isaiah
fucking
even got
mod.
like an actual sprite sheet, I don't think RK's gonna do it. I genuinely believe that he threw it away. Well,
So, in terms of like, because I kind of want to like make another mod, like low key I do. The issue is that interest for mods, because I was like, in my mentality is like, okay, I just want to get this done over with so I can have this off my chest. Because like I wish this post back in like June or July, like when mods were still popular and stuff like that. Because right now it's going through like a drought period. And I don't know, because I've been seeing a lot of, like, the higher-end people that, like, basically just go on Twitter and stuff like that and be like, yeah, the state of the community right now is, like, it's completely dead and dry and stuff like that. No one really has too many interest in mods. Most of the mods being published right now are kind of bad. And I'm just like,
yeah favorite mod you've seen.
Part of the reason why I just stopped caring about the V-Week was just... I kind of just lost interest because after like a bunch of people in the FNF community just turns out they're a bunch of scumbags. I'm like, do I really want to be a part of this community? And then I just was like, no, I don't think I do. And then I was just like, I'm not working on this anymore.
Like, obviously, that's just going to be just the case of like situation and stuff like that. Because if you're not a shit person, then I guess you don't have anything to worry about. That's why I don't worry. Like the only thing I could worry about is some people from my past just basically calling me a scummy person, like aka one of my exes, if they still fucking care, like the childish manhood that they are. But either way, like, I have nothing to worry about, so I was like, going into the mod, I was like, I'm not gonna get canceled. What are they gonna say, like, oh, you copied Hex or the song's about it? I was like, I don't care. At least I got it done. Like, I could care less what people say about it now, because I'm just like, you know, it's out. If it gets me followers, it gets me followers. I wanted to do, like, other mod ideas, but, like, you know, I just want to give, like, Showcaster a week to just fester and, like, get views and stuff like that. If it doesn't really go anywhere, then I'm not going to really bother. Because I still want to, like, I still have, like, a couple things I want to do. Like, I've signed up for Excalibur Experiment, OCT. I still want to do the audition for Kilo's Point. And then I still even want to run my own OCT. So, like, I still want to do a bunch of OCT shit. Because I'm still a fanatic for that kind of shit.
You fucking nerd.
I've been considering just dumping. I've been considering just dumping all of the V-Week assets somewhere and just leaving them there because I have all the assets. All of the 2D stuff that I need to draw are done. I just don't know. I'm just like, I don't want to learn how to do music and I don't want to pay anyone. And also, I don't know how to code. I know how to code, like, basic bitch shit, but I can't, like, code a fucking FNF mod.
Yeah, like, I spent about $150 on the mod. And
yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna burn actual money on a fucking mod for a game that I really don't care that much about, because I don't even like Friday Night Funkin' that much. Yeah. I think it's okay, but I don't even...
Imagine spending, like, $30 on a song, right? Like I paid $30 for each song that I got, and then like I had to go through like 5 different revisions for song 3, and at some point I was just like, you know what, it sounds all right, and then I put in the mod knowing that I was like, I think this is gonna be the least favorite song, and it was. I knew going in that it was going to be the least favorite song. It took like a while for it to even grow on me, the fucking creator who doesn't even know music and is just like, oh, this sounds pretty good, because I don't, like, you know, I stay far away from the FNF community for a good amount of reasons.
Yeah. What would you say is your least favorite mod that you've seen that isn't massively popular? If you don't mind me asking.
That is massively popular, or that
isn't. One of the lesser known ones.
I don't want to say like the ones that aren't, because they get like hardly any attraction and stuff like that. Because I've definitely seen some like fucking shit.
The Isaiah mod, because it doesn't exist.
They already made that.
Yeah, the versus V and versus Isaiah, because they aren't even
doing
done.
Orange Justices outside your room.
Yeah, yeah, like I've seen a bunch of like, because they're at the end of the day, it's just like on Game Banana, it's mostly shit. You get dime a dozen for mods and stuff like that. Especially nowadays, there's like no good ones. Like I don't want to say that mine's like fucking grandiose and stuff like that, because I made 3 cutscenes for it. It's not like, I understand, like,
up too hard though.
No, I'm not saying that. It's like the reason why I won't is because I had to, like, everyone loved the first song. No one had any complaints about the demo. I had to get a whole new musician because the musician that did that was too busy and ghosted me for the longest time until the mod was completed, and then they decided to talk to me.
And I had to get another musician who I knew going in was like, I have to pay them more than I paid the other person. And like,
honestly,
I didn't like the BF like sound font, but I was just like, I'll go with it because it's fucking something. I just want to get the mod done.
Honestly, Nightly, the easiest answer to this question is a blanket statement. Just any mod that just so happens to be made by somebody who is outed for being a kid diddler, just instant bad mod.
I was going to say, you never really actually answered my question, but Turbock would be a really quick, easy answer.
No.
How hard is it not?
I want to say
how hard is it not to diddle
say like
kids?
what mod I say is like a shit mod, but still like garnered a lot of views and stuff like that.
It doesn't have to be shit. It just has to be something you personally don't like the most.
Hell yeah.
Personally don't like. I have about 3.
All of them.
I think it was project. These are like ones that actually got a lot. That actually got a lot of views. I think one's called Project X.
Yeah.
Right Side. And I personally am not a fan of the Hex mod.
Hey, I made that one. I'm kidding.
The Hex mod, I don't like it looks good. I like the character, kinda not really. It's like meh. The music bleeds my ears. I hate the sound of Hex.
Yeah. Honest to God, if I were ever to finish the versus GPI week, it would only be done like to promote my fucking webcomic, and that's if I ever start the webcomic.
Where's the Discord link? Which file?
Hey, what is the appeal of making that game, anyways? Like,
Nightly,
why?
don't tell him. Make him
what do you
look,
get out
make
of
him
it?
look even longer.
No, I'm just gonna say figure it out.
Look, I'm looking in read before opening text. It's not here, which is obviously that's where it would be. And then
looking.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna be in the read before because that was pretty much an advertisement from my friend, which I'm pretty sure no one even read.
Which friend?
A friend that's suffering through COVID.
Oh, I have a lot of those. Which friend?
Yeah. The person who is the writer and co-creator.
Do they have
Well,
a Twitter?
yeah,
His name's
honestly-
Jewel. His name's official Jewel. He's on Instagram and like Twitter.
Well, I hope. Wait, is he still going through COVID stuff right now?
Well, he doesn't have COVID, but like he's in a really bad like financial.
Oh, I can understand that. Then I hope you.
According to the doctors, I had COVID and didn't even know it.
He basically was like, yeah, I just wanted like a couple people to hopefully read it, something like that, to hopefully like commission me because he does art and stuff like that.
Raccoon, it's funny you mentioned that. Have you heard about what happened on The View last week?
Who?
The View. It's like that woman. It's that show where a bunch of women sit around and talk. It's like a talk show or whatever.
I think you mistook me for somebody who watches like normal things.
Well, this isn't old. This happened literally Friday. It's a show that's still on the air. Anyway, I don't watch the show. I only know because someone talked about it on the news. They were going to interview the vice president, and then right in the middle of them talking about it, someone came up on stage and was like, "Okay, 2 of you had COVID." They had to have an emergency break, and then they had to interview Kamala Harris in like a completely different room. They had her shut off in like a different room in the studio. And then, like 2 days later, turns out the test results were false positive. So they did all that shit for nothing.
Okay, so one thing I have learned, like
I found it
because the test can't tell the difference between a flu and COVID.
Really?
That's why so many people test positive because it can't tell the difference. If you have anything, it usually registers as positive.
Yeah,
because
it's flu season. So.
I was sick. I was sick for like what, a week, and like I got over it. It was just a normal flu. But apparently, somebody else in the house got the same thing for about a week, and then they got tested, and it said they had COVID, but it went away in like under a week.
Well, coronavirus is technically influenza, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like just a very very powerful version. But no, there are people who actually get it and die from it. There's people.
yeah.
Like in my life who have lost family to it, but that's because they got real COVID, not just a flu.
Finally got in the nightly server after years and years of searching.
It's been like what, 20 minutes?
You know what? It would have been really funny if
they
Nightly
actually
just
take a
lied
news-
and said, "Oh yeah, it wasn't even there."
Now I just picture like the fucking One Piece opening, but it's Showcaster. I just imagine the One Piece opening, but it's Showcaster with like 2 swords. It's like, you wanted an invite to my server? You'll have to find it. I left everything together in my mud.
Dream it, don't give it up, Tingo.
Oh, come on.
Get it up, give it. Yo, here's how the story goes before my.
The
Yeah,
I kind of want
originally
to.
started the VMod specifically to advertise my fucking OCs because I don't know if it's public knowledge, but my character's not too popular, you know. So I'm just like,
You gotta
like,
learn.
Yeah, I
you
can
gotta learn
use
how to.
that.
How to
I
draw
could use
them,
this to shill. Yeah, I need to learn how to draw, obviously.
man. Fucking. I wasn't popular back in 2019, and I was like, I need to learn how to draw it myself.
Okay, what's got you laughing over there?
He just
Laughing
said
more than
Rocket
me.
He just said Rocket Raccoon and he kicked me.
Why Rocket Raccoon?
Yeah, y'all know how he took like 20 minutes to get into the server? I banned him immediately once he sent a message.
Damn, nice, nice, good shit.
Oh, you mistreating raccoons, man? The fuck's wrong with
Come
you? You wanna
on.
fucking go?
Really?
You wanna fucking fight?
Tingo, you knew this was going to happen, and you just kept doing it.
No, I didn't.
No,
Dude, I literally told you though. I told you though, and I kept to my fucking
This
word.
is actually the equivalent
you
of
were
Luffy
joking.
finding. We did it. We found the One Piece, and then it turned out to be the friends we made along the way.
Shut the fuck up.
It turns out to be the Friday night
That's
fucking
gonna
Monty
be
found
the end of
along
One
the way.
Piece. I swear. That is going to be
No.
how the show ends.
That's
No,
implying
you
One
see,
Piece
so many
forever.
people fucking. No, so many people fucking memed about that. The actual writer of One Piece had to come forward and say, "No, guys, I promise. There's a physical treasure. It's not the friends we made along the way. I swear."
Okay.
Hey,
As long as he confirms
please
it.
unban me. Nightly. This is bullshit.
The actual treasure
Wait,
was
did
not
Tingle actually
all
get banned?
Yes! And I'm mad about it. 'Cause I thought he
It
was
wasn't a
okay.
glitch, it was a full ass ban.
Unban me, you
The
bastard.
reason for
It's
banning
just
was
like,
lol funny.
The ban rinse
You
should have
just
been open your
fucking,
mouth.
you just fucking stroll through the door. Fucking Knightley's already got a shotgun aiming right at the door.
It's like Kevin with prep time. It's Kevin
Hey,
with
excuse me,
prep
can you tell me the way to the night to Nightly for a server? Yeah, it's back the way you came.
It's the fucking Aqua Teen clip again.
This is
Fucking
awful.
Carl.
Next door, jackass.
Yeah, keep walking.
No, no, it's just that scene where Frylock walks up to the door, is knocking out, and Carl behind him, and go away, you freaks, go away. Oh yeah, look at voice chat text. I found a use for that gift finally.
Nightly, Nightly, unban me, you evil bastard.
Hey, you better tell me what you have in your mouth, Tango. Then I might start to
Your mom's pussy.
Alright, that's gonna get you a surefire ban for life. Have a nice day.
I want to go. Where is this? I want to go. What are we talking about?
Oh, we're
Yeah,
talking
found a use for that gift finally.
about the server.
Oh, I want to join. I don't know what it's for, but I'll join.
Okay, I'll send you the link.
I hate you.
Wait, who
I know we
wanted
can
the
do it
link?
It's me, Nat, the green one.
Alright, I got you, fam.
I almost kind of
Shoot
want to
shoot
ask
it my way
just so
too,
Tingo
just because
can
I
get
think
one.
it'd be funny. Shoot it my way too, just because I think it'd be funny.
Nightly, you should invite everyone in this voice chat to that server except Tingo.
Alright, bet.
Poor Tingo. Poor Tingo. First his mom yells at him, now
What is
worse.
this?
Now he gets banned from Nightly server.
For no reason.
Rules. Let's take a look at the
What's in your
rules. There's a
mouth?
lot of rules.
Open your
No
mouth!
inventory, obviously. No
Open your mouth!
What's in your mouth?
I can't message you in the bro.
You can't message me because you don't have me added on. This is
So-
literally like I think the first
You
time
mean I
I've
have
ever
to
met
add
you.
you just to add you to my server? Okay, I will. Fine, fucking okay.
I don't actually want to be part of this. It was just a suggestion. Okay, I'll do it.
But yeah, well, I mean, you're all getting an invite except for Joe.
Yeah, fuck whoever that person is.
Yeah, fuck.
I don't know who would be denied an invite to this server, but you know, what was
Yeah, it seems like a real inviting place.
Well, yeah, wow. Hey.
Nightly, I hate you. I want you to know that.
We do
myself.
we do, like,
I'm not Tingo.
Hey boy, let me get that artist roll.
Like
We do an approximate amount of trolling.
we do.
There we go.
Oh, self rolls. I see.
Yeah.
How do
There
do
you
that?
go.
You're evil.
RK was a mod at one point.
How do I?
We do a gracious amount of clownery.
What are all these pronoun stuff?
We
Where's
do
the,
some tomfoolery here.
Where's the? I don't understand how the self roll works.
I don't know how it works either. Some other person set it up.
Oh, can you just make me
I
an
don't want to
artist?
look through pronouns. I want to
okay, wait,
say I'm
hold
an
on.
artist.
I think if you, it's in other roles.
Other
Oh my God.
roles.
Yeah, it's in other roles for some fucking reason.
Okay,
That
but
is
so
really
self
dumb.
roll is just nothing but pronouns, and other roles is the actual roles.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Nightly,
I just
unban me
I just don't
immediately.
question it.
Nightly, unban me.
Why?
I'm also a writer.
Because
Sure.
that was
Tango, you gotta give me
I'll sign
like
up for
you gotta
voice
give me like 5 different reasons.
Write a 2-page essay on why you should be in the server.
Yeah, you gotta write like one of those things and be like, all right, come back in about an hour with your like essay of what you did wrong.
2-page essay.
I'm not doing that.
Just-
We'll do
No,
5
this is
reasons.
no, Nightly. This is how you get the Showcaster fan art. You have to make him draw Showcaster.
Oh yeah, you gotta draw Showcaster in order to get into the server now.
All right, go.
But not
But it has to be like your best art. It can't be some shitty scribble.
Nightly, what do you think of my introduction to the server?
Let me see it.
I'm
introduce
actually
yourself.
doing like a really fucking good job with the head. Holy
I'm
shit.
not Tingo.
It
I'm
looks
actually re-
fantastic, man.
I'm actually
You're
really
great.
liking the head a lot.
Like I'm actually surprised how well it looks. It actually looks great because like I hate drawing like
Turns
animal.
out
like,
RK has just been a closeted furry this entire time.
I'm not really surprised.
I can.
I mean, have you seen Van? Have you seen Van?
Oh yeah, you're right. Van exists.
Nightly, do
Already
not
has a
give any
persona and
context to
everything.
what just happened. Just roll with it. Do not tell him what happened. If he's gonna act confused.
No,
let him be
I
confused.
won't, dude. This is the guy that's like questioning you right now is the same guy who like simps for Showcaster hard. So
I don't understand what that face is supposed to mean. But you know, let me find something to send back to him. I don't know this dude. There.
oh my god.
Oh, I can't send any.
Been in the server for 3 minutes.
You're asking the quote retweets.
Honestly, I just realized Nightly's fucking system here just sounds fucking OP as shit. Just fucking invite
course,
people
the
to
one
your
I saw
server,
just fucking
ban
like-
them, and then to get unbanned, they have to draw you fan art.
But first, you gotta get the invite link from getting the mod in the first place, which boosts my fucking statistics on Game Banana.
So wait, why is there a Subway sandwich with this?
Because it's
Dude,
funny.
be like
there.
my
'Cause
OC
it's funny.
back
It's
first
humor.
Bitch, you wrote it.
Fucking Showcaster goes to Subway, a fan fiction.
I've had
Is this like Dipper
I've
Goes
had,
to
like,
Taco
2
Bell?
fan fiction.
Just
I've
all
had
the
2
FNAF
fan
characters
fictions
covered in cum. Why?
I've had 2 fan fictions made of Showcaster, and I did read them.
I don't blame you. If someone made fan art, if someone made fan fiction of my stuff, I would not read it. I'm sorry. No matter how much
I
you help
read
me with
like
it.
here's the thing: is the first one wasn't even really like fan fiction. It was more like their interpretation of the events before before the mod, and I was just like, you know what, I can get down behind this. And then
I
they
remember
did another one where it was like I think it was like one of their friends being in a relationship with Showcast, and I was just like, they told me prior that there's like this was like a way for them to cope or something like that, and I was like, you know what, I ain't gonna nudge on their parade.
Yeah, I've had fucking friends make jokes about fucking VX Cyrus fucking fan fiction for fucking months.
Yeah,
it's really funny.
Nightly, have you ever seen those TikToks of Trey Rags? That's like the guy who's like,
I don't watch TikTok.
okay, but the basic premise is like He's a menace to society. What he does.
Don't watch TikTok.
Okay, but this guy's funny.
He doesn't watch
TikTok. TikTok.
I don't care. I don't watch it either.
I don't care about TikTok.
I'll kill you.
Why don't you take this L?
TikTok this L.
I'm gonna TikTok.
Have a Tic Tac. Your breath stink.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, Tingo, brush your fucking teeth, you gross ass.
Open your
Unhygienic.
mouth.
Large
Open
man.
your mouth.
Open your mouth. Oh my god! Fucking shit!
That
Fucking
should be
going
the
to
server
the neck.
response.
I can't believe this is gonna be like an inside
Johnny,
joke.
Tingo's mom walks in.
Tingo, Tingo. I'm gonna be like on one of Russ's servers one day, and I'm just gonna out of context say, "Open your mouth."
Open your mouth.
Imagine you go up to like Russ, like just in DMs, be like, "Open your mouth." Russ, like, "I'm scared."
What? No.
Dude, you're about
just
to
like
start-
I need
start shoving
context,
shit
and then
in
you
his
can.
mouth, and I don't want to be there.
See, this
for
is
it.
how we get. This is how we get Russ to promote the stream. He asks for context. You say you have to watch my VODs first.
You gotta watch my
You gotta
VOD.
watch my VOD.
You gotta watch my VOD. There's a penis in it.
Yeah, and then you ban him from the Twitch channel. But yeah, no, I have a suggestion. Every time Tingo starts going off some crazy rant, we just have to say, "Open your mouth."
Open your mouth.
But he is opening his mouth to start speaking his bullshit. Bro, he's gonna start
Close
speaking
your
fucking
mouth.
Arts lore.
I didn't want to say "close your mouth." That just makes me think of Monful Baby.
Well,
when
you guys are
Yikes
missing
was
a
yelling at
really
that
good-
Sentinel.
If you guys ever do that,
Open your mouth.
Close your
Have y'all
mouth.
ever
son.
seen Austin Powers? The shush. You know, come on. It's a classic.
Zip it good.
What
Zip
movie
it,
was it?
zip it good. I
What
don't
movie
wanna hear
was
your
it where he's like,
bullshit.
"This is what you're doing. This is what I want you to do," and he was like,
See,
doing
this
the
is what
thing.
this is what you're doing. Hey, this is what I want.
Yeah,
you to do.
but it doesn't have the
Please
same
stop.
effect when you don't have your
Please
when you can't see their hands.
I'm
They
just
have to do the hand
imagining.
thing.
I'm just imagining RK being like, you know what? I have a couple planned VODs from this stream. I'm about to post them, and they're just gonna be about like us bullying Tingo, and one of them I know for a fact is gonna be "Open your mouth."
I hope we eventually get to the point of popularity where people
Oh,
start
he's
making like,
gonna-
actual compilations of the stream, like every
No, but
time
RK, you
Tingo
better-
gets bullied compilation.
You better clip the, like his mom walking in, just going like, "Open your mouth, please, for the love of God."
I swear, I really
I
hope.
mean, that was Tingo's mom talking more than he did that night.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like we heard his.
Oh
mom
yeah,
more than we heard
fucking
Tingo.
fucking Twitch compilations every time Tingo's mom guest stars on the RK stream.
Yo,
make sure you're saving every stream so you can do it.
Yeah, I mean, RK hasn't missed a stream yet.
Yeah,
RK
yeah,
don't
like I have every time the stream's over, I download the whole VOD itself as a backup and I just post it on YouTube because, like I said,
clip you're
I
taking
just
from
had a
this
penis on the stream. I had a penis on the stream, so I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking post that on Twitch. YouTube though,
Look, man, RK, I know he can be kind of a dick sometimes, but you don't have to make fun of Nightly like that.
What?
I mean, it was Bear that posted it. Bear's the dick here.
I said I was sorry.
Bear
No,
links
you're
are
good.
mine.
You're good.
Trying to pass the blame, head ass, bro. I'm about to come over there and slide you at the Denny's parking lot. Swear to fuck.
I'm literally neurodivergent.
I fucking
Dude,
invented the Denny's
that's not
parking lot.
that's not gonna
People,
stop me.
dude,
Tingo.
people
That's
don't
gonna
mess
make
around
me
in the
fucking bring them-
Denny's parking lot.
Should I stream?
Dude, I'm about to start bringing some fucking.
My
taste and shit
favorite.
Like that.
That reminds me of my favorite thing back when they were revealing the fucking arenas for the Tournament of Two Souls. And
Oh,
I
yeah, when they
fucking
did Denny's
made
parking
the fucking Denny's parking lot stage.
I think I followed that
Zuko
up.
retweeted that shit.
No, because I remember I followed that up with just the bench. I followed it up with the bench, and then someone followed that up with the casting couch.
And then somebody
Oh,
followed it up with the fucking McDonald's play place.
Dude, that would have actually been a legit, actual good arena.
I would have loved to do that one. That would have been
The,
fucking cool.
yeah, dude, the endless fucking like McDonald's play place.
That just
It's
makes
a
me
very-
think of that episode of
very
Teen
cramped.
Titans where all the heroes. fought in the
Honestly,
tournament.
if I ever made a fucking OCT, I would just have all the arenas be fucking like shitpost nonsensical shit. Like one arena would just be the endless ball pit.
Oh
Like,
my
it's
god,
just an
that's a
endless
great
ball pit.
idea. That is a
It's
great
a
Yo,
idea.
never-ending
can I
ball pit.
suggest? Can I suggest a
it's heavily
stage? Can I suggest one?
What?
The endless stairs from Mario 64.
Yeah,
Yo,
the endless
that'd have been
stairs.
cool. That'd have been cool.
Half the battle is your character's falling
Fucking
downstairs.
BLJs upwards. Yeah, just falling down the stairs. Oh, it's the fucking Peter Griffin falling down the stairs, but infinite.
Natalie
There
would
needs
be
to be
doing
like
the
one of those
infinite
silly
fucking stage.
TF2 maps in there too.
Oh my god.
You need CP Orange in there.
Fucking.
Yeah,
it's
CP
just fucking
Orange, let's
Fort.
go.
It's literally just fucking Fort.
CP Orange or that one map they use to test the models' faces, where all the models are staring in that box, and like all the models are in the skybox and they're looking down at the players.
It's just 2 Fort then, right?
No, not the one I'm talking about. It's like a
No,
a
CP
test
Orange
map
is the
that-
gray one with the big orange building in the middle.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, one of the
Oh,
fighting,
oh,
one of the arenas is Christian's room.
You ever watched the
Nah,
video?
just one of the arenas is the fucking default map from fucking Gmod, the fucking green plains with the fucking metal, the
Blackgrass?
fucking concrete structure. Yeah,
That's
fucking
actually
Blackgrass.
really easy to do, considering that you can just fucking like go into Gmod and take photos and then draw the characters there.
Yeah.
Incredible.
The first non-good at backgrounds friendly.
The roof of
OCT.
9/11. What kind of memes are we going for now?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh dear!
No,
Just
it needs to be
fucking
on
the
top of
fucking
plane that hits
Newgrounds
the
home.
towers.
Just the fucking just full of Mugen and just have the fucking Newgrounds homepage as a
There you
stage.
go.
Just the
No,
Newgrounds
it doesn't
homepage.
We're gonna have
the roof.
salty bet OCT.
Salty
Raccoon.
Bets
It
OCT.
shouldn't be the top of the Twin Towers. It should be the plane that hit the towers.
No.
Oh no! No!
It becomes
Oh.
You have been banned
a
from
stage
Twitch.
hazard.
Banned.
It becomes a stage
I would have
hazard
been banned a
for the
long time ago.
Yeah, my first time on the stream, I told a story about my dream with Spider-Man: The Twin Towers. So.
God.
Spider-Man helped Bush with the Twin Towers?
No, I had a dream where I was at E3 for Sony, and they were showing a sequel to the Spider-Man game, and it looked really cool. And then this was a pre-rendered video of like Spider-Man swinging past the camera, and the camera stayed there. Like a few seconds later, Miles swung by, and then like in the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movie font, it was like Spider-Man, and then like the subtitle faded in underneath it, the Twin Towers. And then, like, whenever they was gonna start discussing the game, like the pre-rendered picture of Miles and Peter swinging from an explosion, like popped up on the screen. I legit woke up laughing.
Oh no! My dreams are offensive.
My dreams are offensive.
Oh no!
Look, Arthur would have got banned a long time
My
ago.
dreams break
I'm
the Twitch TOS.
My dreams aren't PC.
Just have
Man,
a
we gotta
fucking
get
arena,
Alex on
just
here
a
so he can tell his
fucking-
Persona 3 dream one day.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He had a dream where he was at some convention. He was wearing like Persona 3 shoes, and
Man, he got that drip, boy.
no, and there was like a bunch of people came
Nah,
up with
fucking.
this.
Wait, I just had a genius idea. OCT Arena. Fucking, it's just a copy of Melee in floating in space, and you have to fight on the giant copy of Melee.
It's like
Floating in space.
it's like in that one
That
movie
actually sounds
that had
awesome.
the GameCube you fight on.
Oh yeah, Double Dash, right?
I think it was Double Dash.
Yeah, everybody's out here making fucking OCTs where the arenas are like fantasy lands or like planets. Like, nah,
wanna
give me the
fight on the
shit place
PlayStation.
arenas. Fight on top of a PlayStation Vita.
It's like the
At least
floating.
they're
It's like
doing
the
something.
no. It's like the first round, the floating pillars or whatever. Except they're all nuggets.
No, it's Sandberg
fuck?
from Mario Sunshine.
Like, nah, now your OCs have to fight in the fucking Stanley Parable office.
Hey, Turbok, if you're ever gonna do your own OCT that has like the funny stages, can I draw a stage for you then?
You could 100%.
Is
It's
it
Isaiah.
Isaiah?
I would just be
It's
like,
Isaiah's
I
room.
need.
Motherfucker!
No, it's just
I was
Isaiah
gonna
T
fucking say
posing. No,
Isaiah's
it's-
apartment.
No, it should be like
Isaiah's
Isaiah floating
apartment
through
would be
space,
really
and they're
fun.
fighting on him like the episode of Futurama.
Yeah,
with
it's
Bender.
like no, it's just like the fucking Melee trophy stages, but it's just Isaiah T posing.
No, I was thinking of that Brawl mod, but it's with like Captain Falcon. You know the one I'm talking about?
Episode of
Yeah,
Futurama
the
where Bender's floating through
Falcon
space.
Destination.
Yeah, where Captain Falcon just has
Destination,
his hands out.
Yeah. That's a really good thing. One of my favorite ones of that is fucking Unfair Final Destination, where the stage just tilts and fucking rotates.
Oh
It
yeah,
just flips upside down.
Well, that's Lilac.
Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite stage mod for Brawl. It's so
But no, I
funny.
was just thinking
That's
like.
why the Final Destination was ever fair. Oh wait, that's melee.
But no, I was thinking like just draw. I'm gonna be like, no, here I'm gonna make Isaiah's room as a stage, and whenever the round's over, he just finally comes back to his apartment. And he just sees the fucking wreckage.
He's like, oh, what the fuck?
He's like, what the fuck happened?
For round 4, you can choose between two maps. You can either go to Isaiah's apartment, or you can go to the easy to draw void of whiteness. That's just a white void. That's easy to draw.
It's
No,
the
it shouldn't
white
be.
that's easy to draw.
Arcade.
The white void. That's easy to draw.
No background.
It shouldn't be in his apartment. It should be outside in the hallway outside of his apartment. He sticks his head out.
It's like a melty. It's like a melty blood.
What's going on?
It's like a melty blood setup.
No, poor Isaiah is just locked out of his apartment, just hearing people fucking fight in there. He's like, "What's going on in there?
Watch out for the fingers! No, no!
These are expensive."
It's Akamakura, no. But yeah, I would
It
totally.
fucking smells
I
in
would
there
totally
too a
just
little bit.
do- Honestly to God, if I ever do an OCT, I would 100% do a fucking shit post OCT where your OCs, where it's just the maps are shit posts, the characters are shit posts. It would just be beautiful, honestly.
Dude, I could imagine like in Isaiah's apartment.
And I would
like,
literally, I would make it.
All right, just fucking cut me off.
And
right
the rule
now.
would be, instead of judging it by the quality of the fights, it's whoever makes me laugh the hardest goes on to next round.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, it's whoever
can't
can make
steal
the
it, it's
funniest
fun.
fucking fight comic.
You can't steal it. He was recorded saying it, so you know.
Yeah,
Anyone
I-
out there who wants
yeah,
to
I
steal it,
said it
Turbox
first.
got you.
I don't have fucking
Yeah, I
time
got the
for that.
copyright on it.
All right, Nightly, it's done. Unban me.
What's done?
We can voice chat text.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I never finished my friend's dream. So like he was at a convention, he had like Persona 3 shoes, and these people just like sworn to him like, and he even said they talked in lists like, "Are those Persona 3 shoes?" And like they said that, they all said that to him, and he looked at him and said, "Are you all autistic?" And he went, "Yeah." And he
I
woke
don't
up laughing.
Are those Persona 3 shoes?
Alright,
Yeah,
alright.
yeah, and
alright.
he was like, "Yeah." It's like, "Are you all autistic?" And he's like, "Yeah," in like unison.
Yo, Tingo. Yo, Tingo.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Do it again.
Wait, is he actually drawing fan art?
Yeah, I did.
Let me pull it up.
Yeah,
oh
I
shit, he
did.
actually went through with it. Holy fuck.
I don't like
By
it.
the
Do it again.
By the time
Nelly says he doesn't
Tingo's
like
in that server, he's gonna forget why he put it in there.
It started as a
No,
revenge
no.
plot. It ends. It's actually a redemption arc. It started as a revenge plot. It ends with him
Here's something you
genuinely
need to
just
learn about
loving
me. I never
Showcaster.
forget. I never forget revenge. I never forget.
What are you getting revenge on? Yourself?
No, Nightly, he's a bastard.
What did he do?
You're
Metal Gear,
failing- you're
Metal
failing-
Gear Tango, Revengeance.
Tingo, let me be completely real with you. You're failing at any revenge that you are possibly getting right now, like to the T. Like any revenge that
You're a coward. You're
No.
a coward.
No, it's because I'm smarter than you, you fucking baboon. You want to continue? Because I'll show you why you're fucking inferior intelligence.
Somebody cue the Ultra Instinct theme.
Anytime someone calls someone else a baboon,
Tingle left. Tingle left.
you killed them, dude.
Oh shit, there's some fucking melty blood gameplay. Holy fuck.
Arcade, you're
Oh,
streaming.
that
you
would
can't
that
watch
would
it right
also
now.
actually that would also be a map in the OCT Melty Blood tournament in a bathroom.
Let's go.
Yeah, they hit the.
That's just Isaiah's room then.
But it's the bathroom. But it's a very
Yeah.
like small bathroom, and the tub has
Isaiah,
like, a poster put next to it.
Choose your stage. Isaiah's Impact's bathroom.
Select your fighters.
It's
Okay.
like people that are like 10 feet tall.
Okay,
It's like
look
people that
in
are
your
10 feet
DMs
tall.
real quick.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I gotta.
And then I would partner with Red with my friend Red, and we would make the final boss be the fucking Ford Fiesta.
Ford Fiesta, what the fuck?
The fucking Ford Fiesta from the Tournament of Two Souls lore.
It's driven by, I don't know, like a
The
Teletubby.
strongest fighter. The strongest fighter.
No, it's driven by Pitbull.
I'm gonna play this gameplay.
Vin Diesel is like the
RK, aren't you technically restreaming then?
A midget version.
No,
of
it's just a video. It's just a video.
Small version of Vin Diesel.
Man, you're getting an art stream and some fucking fat guy watching some Melty Blood gameplay. That's the peak art
Not just any
stream.
fat guy. Hobo Hagrid.
The fat guy. The hobo.
Hobo
What
Hagrid.
the fuck is this
Bootleg.
animation?
I was gonna say bootleg Hagrid.
No, it's Hobo Hagrid. God bless.
Hello, Harry.
Bro, what
it's
the
me,
fuck is this
Hagrid.
movement?
Alright, RK, did you get my text?
Oh no, I'll get to it after I get done watching this. What the fuck is this movement? Holy shit.
Well, he's trying to pop off.
Harry,
Well,
it's
that's
me,
his fault for
Hagrid.
dressing like that today.
I like
You
how
are a wizard,
I like how
Harry.
wide his eyes were in the character select like artwork. Look at deer in headlights.
Well, that man got fucking hard countered. Block this overhead.
Block this
Overhead.
What do you guys think so far? Here it is.
I'm not a big.
Born your
Melty
magic
Blood
circuit.
fan, how that-
Oh yeah, I was watching like a Majin Obama stream, and he said he's looking for modders to have like a Denny's parking lot as a stage, and his friend to like record something like, a fight at Denny's parking lot, beat that ass, round 1 or something. It's really fucking silly. I need
Where did the meme of like the Denny's parking lot being like a street brawl arena come from? Where
The Denny's parking lot. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Hold on, I gotta rewind this shit.
Dude, they were making that joke.
Surprised by the amount of violence.
Oh, I gotta rewatch this shit real quick. What the fuck did he do?
I bet it happens all in Florida.
There. You live in Florida.
Like, all,
Yeah, that's
like,
another stage in
What
that's
the
another,
fuck? That looks cool. That looked really cool.
That would be another
in
stage in the OCT, just Florida. Just Florida.
Just Jacksonville, Florida.
That is fucking cool looking. That's a side switch.
This is me when my wife doesn't do the dishes.
What the fuck? That is sick. What the fuck? That is sick looking.
Bro, he keeps juggling his ass.
That's just sick looking. Oh no, it's the round 2 of this match, so Red Ark's gonna win for this video, but this is like, it's actually showing like actual stuff. Like it's showing like real shit.
Oh my god.
You got
I love that art style so much, man.
Oh yeah, bounce. Oh, you can grab in the air with that shit. That's actually great. I'm happy that he doesn't suck anymore. Because Koma used to suck a lot of ass in like the old version of the game. Like actually sucks a lot of ass. I'll get to the commission. I just need to watch this. I'm looking for this game.
While you guys are watching it, I'm gonna take a piss.
You go take a piss.
What do you guys think of Muscular Natalie?
I'm gonna have to like post that little funny combo. That's
I
a lot
don't
of
even
chip.
know what the fuck this is.
There's a lot of chip damage going on.
Like I'm technically watching delayed gameplay.
Okay. Oh, nice. The music for this stage is sick, though. I really hope this works. I really hope this game works on my OBS so I can, like, stream the hell out of it. What the fuck is that armor? Holy fuck.
Something that'll...
What the fuck? This game is gonna be so fucking sick. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the fucking like I'm gonna get back to the commission. That game is gonna be fucking sick. Holy fucking shit. Okay, let me pop my back real quick.
Can't wait to suck ass at it.
Let me
I'm probably gonna head out here. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Oh,
Peace out,
okay,
folks.
like there's a good chance by the time you get back, the stream is probably going to be over. So there's a good chance. But thanks thanks for stopping by, Turbach.
Bye, folks. Have a good one.
Okay.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Bye, Turbach. But
Bye,
yeah,
everybody.
let me
Look at my Twitter.
Starbuck
Bye.
leaving? Bye, Starbuck.
But yeah, let me
Look at everything.
Let me pop my back real quick. I'll be right back. I just need to pop my back real quick. Fuck.
Let me be right back.
This fucking chair hurts like a bitch. This chair actually
Better
hurts.
chair. What the fuck?
Yeah, get a better gaming chair.
Put a pillow behind it or some shit like that. I don't know.
Anybody know a band called Mindless Self-Indulgence?
No.
Yeah.
Never heard of
Can't
it.
say I have.
Yeah.
I fucking love them.
All right.
They're definitely one of like those hidden names.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
It's a bunch of like parody music though. Like the songs that they sing are just like silly, but like it sounds like punk rock.
Like Alabaster Street.
I don't know. One of the songs is called "I Wish I Was Black."
Yeah.
Not stand this nigga Nightly Flare. He stinks of poopy stinky. Yeah.
And?
That's gonna be wrong. And you smell like poopy stinky. Simple.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I know a kid. So I'm in like this 3D animation thing. There's a kid that's sitting right next to me. It generally smells like diarrhea. That's not me exaggerating either. He generally smells awful.
What do you guys think about the muscular girl in the voice and the text chat?
Meh.
I'm gonna find you and murder you.
We're on the final 30 minutes of the fucking commission stream. Just about the final 30 minutes. Let me go ahead and check what Tingo sent me. Probably something illegal.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and get some berg. I've decided to get berg because I really want berg right now.
Oh, you're gonna get some burger?
Oh, I'm gonna go get some berg. I was just like, I'm just gonna drop my fucking Twitter in the VC text.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. I just wanted to show. Bye.
Okay, I'll
Okay,
chill
back
for
to
you
you,
too.
Hugh.
Let me post in the Twitch. All right, let me see. RK, you still on nightly servers? If you are, just post this. And Tingo saying Tingo sends his regards. Yeah.
I like how you said that out loud.
Yeah.
So I know exactly what's going on.
Because I knew it was gonna be something. So I'm like, I'm gonna
It's
go
something
ahead.
spiteful. It's something spiteful, which I don't even know why Tingo is this spiteful over me.
First off, I'm a naturally spiteful person. That's just who I am. Second, you banned me. I thought you were joking.
All right, let me let the people on Twitter know.
Dude, I've like some people have been like, you can't ban me. I'm like, you want to bet, and I'll do it.
It's
And
not
then
the fact
and
that
then
it's not the fact that you can or you can't. I just didn't think you would because I thought you were joking.
Dude, I stick to my words sometimes, and it's only there to be the funny. And you stated multiple times, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to like ruin some shit, or you're going to start making fun of me. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to ban you. And you're like, okay, and you ignored it.
I wanted to post Barracaster, man.
Well, guess what? You can't.
Freedom of speech. Freedom of
Nah,
speech.
It doesn't
Not-
exist in
not
a
in
fucking Discord server.
Yeah, what the fuck? Have you heard this thing called the Discord moderator?
Yeah, right? They don't believe in fucking the amendments. Get out of here. They make their own Congress.
There's like a Roblox group that actually has like its own actual government.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
You heard
yeah.
about that?
No. Roblox
What?
generally has their own U.S. government.
Yeah, and it actually runs better than the actual government here, and it's run by a bunch of 12-year-olds too, basically.
I mean, you could put a bunch of monkeys in the room and they'll come up with a better Congress than the one we have right now.
It's generally Roblox Twitters, like people on Twitter, as like government officials, but they're Roblox characters, and it's great.
And like I said too, it actually runs better. Like they actually run the shit better, like legit. It's like legit.
You know how strict they're super strict, dog. Like, just alone, the Roblox military group are like insanely strict. Like, you have to like count how many times you've jumped, and people just are there for like an hour, jumping and typing out how many jumps they've done.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
By the way, RK, I did mention to bulk him up a little bit, didn't I?
Are we complimenting a communist kind of government?
Wait,
Roblox
what?
communism?
Sobek, what did you
No,
say?
it's not Roblox communism. It's just like a Roblox military group.
I did mention to bulk him up a little bit, right?
Yeah. It's just I got this other side over here. Yeah. But yeah, you did mention that.
Make the ass bigger, they said. It's already the fact that I get.
Look,
it's a
Final
decided
Fantasy 14, you're
planet.
not allowed to have an ass. Let me have this. You're like legit not allowed to have an ass in Final Fantasy 14. It's just flat. Your ass is flat, and no matter what race you play, your ass is flat. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Arachne in your FNF mod, and then I'll make him say, "Nightly Flare stinky poo poo," and then he'll default dance. I don't know how to animate.
You legitimately aren't going to be able to put it in like folders for the official thing. You'll just be putting it in your own. It's like it's not going to get any traction either way. So you're just going to be you're going to be putting all this effort in for no reason, and it's not going to go anywhere. And just
Here I
simply
thought
copy
I
solids.
couldn't. Here I thought I couldn't catch on to jokes.
Nah, fam, dude. You do some whack ass shit like that, and it's gonna completely backfire in your face.
Obviously, I
I'm over
wouldn't
you.
do that, Nightly. I'm not that insane. What I look like? An actual Friday Night Funkin' fan?
Tingo, you kind of are a little insane because you went through the fucking lengths to download an entire ass mod and look through the file folder just for a Discord, like,
All right,
link just
I'm
for
insane.
one image.
All right,
Just
I'm
send one
insane,
image.
but I'm not.
Yeah.
But I'm not a jerk. I'm not a jerk.
I wouldn't say that either.
I'm not a genuine jerk.
Imagination bolt.
I got over it, and I'm a better person. I changed myself.
Yeah.
I'm less angry than I was.
I'm over
me,
here pressing X to doubt very hard, my guy.
Oh, trust me, I am. Trust me.
I bet.
The
This
best
way
you're
it'll-
gonna get out. The best you're gonna get out of me in an arc.
You're not a
is
changed
tuning.
person if you say you're changed.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's not how this
Legit.
works.
Yeah, legit.
Other people have to determine the change for you.
Yeah. That's actually how it goes. Like, actually, legit. Honest to God.
Well, yeah, I know, because, like, I didn't realize I had changed as, like, a better person until people started telling me, wow, you know, you've come a long way, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, people said that a lot about me. Like, once I grew out of like the whole like edgy face of YouTube and stuff like that. It took me a while, but I was like, after I moved out for that, people were like, yeah, become a lot better of a person to hang around with. And I was like, huh?
Yeah,
I was like, yeah. You still kept that chaotic side, and I was like, well, that's not going away because that's what makes me entertaining.
I used to be like that super fucking, you know, edgy meme, LOL, say offensive things, but eventually I grew
That whole
the
like
fuck up.
leafy fucking era.
No,
shit like
no,
that.
more like items.
Well, yeah, the filthy
On
Frank
a serious
items.
note, though, guys. Would you guys like to go on a serious note, though?
What the fuck did you say, Tingo?
Would you put on a
You're gonna
serious
have
note,
to.
guys?
You're gonna have to.
Put on
speak
a
little
serious
more
note,
there.
though, guys. I said on a serious note, though, guys. Thank you for getting me to 250,000 subscribers. I don't know Leafy's count. I don't know. I just remember that he used to say, "Put on a serious note, though, guys. Put on a serious note, though, guys. Put on a serious note, though, guys. Put on a serious note, though, guys."
Leafy?
Yeah, watch it.
I mean, like, I think, like, I watched, like, 2 or 3 of his videos, and I was like, oh, that's pretty funny. And then after a while, I was just like, no, it's just annoying.
Oh my god,
like,
you
to
weren't
be
a
honest,
Leafy fan?
if
Oh
you
my god,
saw-
you're such like a pussy.
If you
Oh
saw
my
one
God.
leaf, if you saw one leafy video, you saw them all.
Yeah, pretty much.
That became apparent very early on, and literally like the only reason why I ever like stuck around for like not actually watching Levy, but just knowing just the shit that he did, because like 2016 he was just doing some fringe shit. It was like back and forth with some Keemstar shit like that. I'm still upset that Keemstar is still live, like on YouTube to this day. I mean, like this man legitimately should not have a platform. Like, honest to God.
I'm upset that he's still
I was
alive.
a slight bit worried when you said when you said that I'm so sad that Keemstar's still alive. I was like, hold up.
No, I'm not referring to the fact that he's like alive.
You know,
like he hasn't died.
I am. Fuck that
I think
dude.
it'd be pretty wacky if Keemstar just up and disappeared one day. Just
Yeah, wouldn't
no
it be fucking
explanation.
wacky? No, but like legitimately, so like fun fact about me, 2018 me was like, oh, you know, it'd be the fun thing to get into like people to recognize like my talent as an artist. Oh yeah, being one of those character stylist commentary community people, because that's the new thing. I like stuck around for like a couple months, and then I was like, this is the biggest mistake of my life, and it was, and it still is, and I regret every second of it. Because I legit talked to racists and thought it was a good idea. And I'm gonna call him racist because I think people like Just a Robot and Manga Comment are scumbags, and I will stay at full force.
What friend of mine? I had a friend who did that, and he turned into a real piece of shit. He had like a purple demon character.
Okay, I'm back. Are we still talking about YouTubers I didn't know until
And he had to like literally change his identity like 3 times to get away from it all.
Who?
Yeah, I completely had to change my name. Was it alias and stuff like that? And
It's like
I
Het
was like,
Silver or something like that.
yeah, because I based my like half my alias just based on like because I wanted to use the term nightly for a long while. It's just like I didn't know like what would be a pseudo because I don't want to just put nightly, and then I was just like I'll put the like a character's name that I had at the time, and I was just like nightly flare, and I kept it ever since.
Alexander sex me up.
But yeah, but essentially, like, I participated in that group and stuff like that. And there's, like, even after I left it, there was just, like, 6 months where I had to legitimately act like a fucking lawyer to some person who was getting, like, harassed by a literal Nazi.
Wait,
And
what?
I'm just... Well, like, I say, like, literal neo-Nazi sort of thing. Because, like, I've been in conversations with this... Like, at the time, I didn't know of this person... and I had a contact at the time. And I just remembered I was just playing like COD or something like that, or just playing the newest COD Zombies map, and he was just talking it up and stuff like that. And then he started sending pictures of like, yeah, I like wearing this like Nazi outfit a lot and stuff like that. And I'm just like,
What the fuck?
Who the fuck am I? Who am I talking to again?
You can hear the notification noises of each red flag going up.
I know. It was like ding, 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 ding.
No, hear me out, Nightly. What if it was like Vin Diesel's the pacifier and he was just gonna wearing it to place?
No, because he was trying to justify it too.
Okay,
like,
never mind. He's not Vin Diesel's the pacifier.
No, he was like, but it's like such a cool design. I was like, yeah, maybe on a cartoon villain.
Yeah, like if it's a cool design, then it'd be a cool design on a villain.
Yeah, but I could understand if it's like something similar to that, like, and it's like you want to make that as like a Halloween costume. I don't care.
I don't know if I would go as Nazi for Halloween.
But it had a swastika on it.
I mean, that's pretty scary.
Okay. It had a swastika on it. I'm like, okay, where's the limit?
All right, but it was a swastika, right, and not the Japanese symbol for peace?
No, it was a legitimate swastika.
Okay, because I know that like Tokyo Avengers is heavily censored because they have the symbol for peace on there, but other countries censored it because they thought it was the Nazi symbol.
Well, there's usually justification because they both have like red in the background, but the Nazi symbol has like black instead of yellow because the peace sign usually is corresponding to yellow and red.
No, you're talking about the Hindu symbol of harmony, which it's just I would totally draw this on stream, but I know I'm gonna get my ass in trouble, so I wouldn't attempt it.
Don't.
But basically,
nice right now.
But basically, okay. To those that don't even know what the hell I'm talking about, no joke. Fucking Hitler took this symbol, the swastika that you all know. But before he had that symbol, he found this symbol that means harmony in Hindu, and what he did is that basically what it looks like is you have the swastika, and it's not like crooked or tilted. No, it's like boxed, like flat and stuff. And each of the ends of the actual symbol kind of sticks out a little bit, and each hole between the actual like line or angle has a dot in it. So really Hitler just took the fucking thing, twisted it, and then removed a few things. He's like, yeah, that's my fucking logo now. It's mine now.
I
remember
like Gaelic designs, bro. Dude, I gotta cancel him on Twitter now.
I remember.
Is it like that person who tried to cancel Genghis Khan? Is that what you're going for there?
I fucking remember
God.
that. It's like it's like that one fucking it's like that one clip from Family Guy with Brian's girlfriend being like, "Oh, I was watching the History Channel and there's this thing about Adolf Hitler. We gotta stop this guy. We gotta stop this guy." And I'm like, and when I saw that shit with Genghis Khan on Twitter, I'm like, y'all just fucking found that out? Do everyone age at the same time?
Wasn't Genghis Khan like in the fucking 1200s, some shit like that? Some old ass fucking age.
It's like so
No, he's
old,
pretty recent.
so old,
No, it's pretty
and
recent.
it's so old.
Hey guys, go
and-
check VC.
Yeah, it's fucking so
No,
old.
RK, do not pull it up.
Yeah, do not pull it up. Do not pull it up.
Yeah, don't pull it up. Don't pull it up. I'm not even pulling it up on fucking Twitter. I didn't even draw the little symbols either. I mean, on Twitch, you know, like I said, I didn't even draw the little symbols either, you know.
Just
but
don't alt tab in. Oh my god, you will probably get insta banned the moment it sees it.
I'll be like, yeah,
In
this
fact,
is
you
actually
know
what
what?
the
I'm gonna-
harmony symbol actually looks like. But
I'm gonna bury it with Old Snake. Hang on.
But not like the whole God, what the fuck was I talking about? Yeah, the whole Genghis Khan thing. Yeah, I'm surprised that people were like trying to cancel him, and I was like, did you just fucking know about this guy already? It's like, and the thing that is crazy too is that since people had to be like, yeah, we gotta cancel Genghis Khan, like unironically, like I thought they were like shit posting, but no, people were being serious about it. I'm just gonna say is this. All I'm gonna say is this. Genghis Khan R-word a bunch of people, like so many fucking people, to where that I think every person is like at least some margin of Mongolian because of just how much
most people in the Middle East are relatives of Genghis Khan.
Like overall, it was like what 1/10 of the world.
That's
What
one
was
way
that
to
statistic?
fucking never let your empire die.
Yeah, like it's actually really crazy to think about. And I'm like, and I'm like, did people on Twitter just found out about this fucking guy?
When you think about it, Genghis Khan had the most pussy of anybody alive.
It's spooky.
Probably.
It's really spooky for sure.
Unless you count the Romans,
To
but
be
those
fair,
go
he's
like
not really
more like-
alive anymore. Now.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that he had the most pussy out of anybody to ever live.
There's probably someone out there who's had more sex than Genghis Khan.
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe.
I love the way you've done this jacket.
I mean,
It had
Nightly,
to be
think
like
of it
a
this way.
Hollywood, like it had to be a Hollywood like.
All right, we're all talking about it, so I gotta post this.
Okay, hold on. What did you say,
I love this.
Sobek? What did you say, Sobek?
I love the way you've done the jacket so far.
Yeah, that was like
Okay,
the one.
what's your
That was
thoughts
like
on
the
Genghis
one
Khan?
big thing was like the whole jacket because I'm trying to make the jacket look really cool like as a pose, and also because the thing is like it's kind of hard to like convey him being big and beefy in a jacket in a way, you know what I mean? Because like
Yeah, I get you.
yeah, which I think I'm doing all right. It's mostly the back stuff that I'm trying to like really what's it called? Yeah, that I'm trying to really emphasize because like when you're trying to draw like a beefy character on like an angle or like a little bit on its side or like a profile, they don't look as beefy unless you really look at the back. The back is where it gets like really defined if you're looking
Back
at
muscles
the
are really hard to draw, honestly.
back muscles are actually
Yeah, if you
fun.
go detailed, shading is the hard part.
Yeah, the
I would
shading's
rather draw
definitely
back
hard.
muscles than fingers. I'll be honest with you.
I actually have a way of drawing fingers nowadays because I just like randomly make hand poses and stuff like that and be like, all right, they'll do.
Like I remember when I was visiting Cat IRL, and they were just watching me just do like I didn't even do a sketch. I didn't have a reference. I just did like a complex hand, and they're like, "How the fuck?" I was just like, "Bro, I just have this weird thing that I could just do hands, bullshit them, and then like they still look good."
Incredible. It's an amazing power.
It's a crazy power to be able to do like really complex hands and stuff like that. So I make them the emphasis and stuff like that just to hide some like blemishes.
Let me post something because y'all are mentioning like back muscles and stuff. So like I drew like one of my mains. I drew my main in the fighting game that I play, Under Night Enkidu, and I was like, I gotta like learn how to draw like back muscles, and I think I did a pretty alright job with it. Like, what do y'all think? It's in the voice chat text.
Not too bad.
I think that's fucking fantastic.
It's really the shading that you have to kind of sell it, and like the lighting too. That's like the big thing. Like to those that are like, wow, this looks really shitty. They're trying to like, you know, do muscles or other stuff, and you're like, wow, this looks shitty. Shading it actually changes a whole lot, because there were many times where I'm like, wow, my arm that I draw looks like fucking garbage, and then like after I start shading, I'm like, wait, this actually looks like it's in like perspective now or something. Like you'd be surprised, especially with foreshortening. Foreshortening is a big pain in the ass when it comes to trying to make things look three-dimensional, but when you get to the shading part, it actually looks good. Like your foreshortening will look a lot better if you just shade. Even if you're like sketching out or like practicing without doing any color, just crosshatch like whatever the shade is, so then you can like really see, yes, this actually looks pretty decent. Like what I did to make it look 3D actually looks decent. So yeah, sorry for kind of being on a little bit of a tangent with that type of stuff. It's just
Nah, it's cool.
It's interesting to listen to as someone who's a bit of a novice.
Yeah, I often don't really draw muscles a lot. It's like a lot of my characters are kind of like skinnish and twinks and stuff like that, because most characters are just magic users in the verse I have.
Oh my god!
Like a muscle wizard.
They have like there's a couple that like use brawler techniques, and those are the ones that get muscles and stuff like that. Like for the Tournament of Two Souls one, the character of Lance basically was like, oh, different tiers of dragonic forms and stuff like that. One of them was like a beefy dragon. This was technically the first time that I did big muscles.
Yeah, I kind of feel you. I'm trying to like learn. I'm trying to learn like different types of like body types at the moment. That's another reason why I like doing these commissions too, as well. One of the things I kind of want to point out, and it's kind of like, it's not really a spoiler because it's like the beginning of my story Raiken, which I guess I'll go ahead and tell you how I'm setting up the beginning of it, which is it's really cool. It's really cool. Basically the beginning or the start of it, it's like, oh, you see Isaiah doing some cool fucking shit, and then it zooms into his face, and then it cuts into the present day to where all the shit didn't happen, like all the shit before like the events of Raiken. Like, oh, here's Isaiah with, you know, him being a, you know, bioweapon thing and stuff like that, and him doing bioweapon stuff. Zooms into his face, cuts to the actual beginning before all the events happen, to where you kind of just see a fat dude, like kind of a chunky boy a little bit.
Oh my god, literally RKzero.
But
the foreshadowing is always good. It's like a video game. When you start the game, it gives you an idea of what you're gonna be like if you keep playing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
Isaiah
Prototype is
starts
the
off,
best example of that.
yeah, Isaiah starts off as RKzero's created character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So
it's a thing that will like. I'm sorry.
Goes back to the muscles thing just real quick. It's kind of the reason why, like, with Adrian joining Killer's Point or something like that, and like his outfit's literally like, kind of like the whole Marvel DC comics where like everyone wears a fucking onesie spandex that's like super tight on them because it's just like
It's
in
easier
terms of
to
being an
draw.
artist, it's easier to draw muscles, and this is
Yeah.
the character where I'm going to definitely have to draw muscles for because each tier bulks them up more because it's like a Broly sort of thing.
Go.
It's like Frieza, where he does like the full power or whatever, and he can't move.
Yeah, yeah, so it'd just be easier to draw muscles on a character that really their outfit is kind of just tightened to their skin and stuff like that, or their fur in this case.
Yeah.
If you want to call it fur, I don't know what I think it's fur. It's
dragon?
it's alien.
But
Every
Is that what the dragon you posted,
Yeah, I
or a
guess.
different character?
No, oh no, it's the one that's getting commissioned by RK. It's technically based off like because they're based off like birds and stuff like that, I suppose. But it's like
Yeah,
it's not
that's
really
what
that
that's what I
great,
was thinking
greatly
too.
represented. And they're more like because they're all just random designs that I just kind of thought about, and I just label them under aliens and stuff like that because it's just the easiest for them to label them under. They have a definite species name, but it's just not like you just suited them down to alien.
Yeah.
Like some characters are more akin to like demon sort of characters. Others are more akin to like maybe something you might see out of like Dragon Ball. And then others are just random like designs that I had, or just some of them may just be like stickmans, kind of stickmans in proportions.
You saying
Others are just
Stickman?
straight. Well, like stickman like sort of proportions. where it's just, like,
I ain't
No.
gonna lie. If I ever saw something like a series and a race was just dead ass stickman, I would laugh so hard.
That's most of the Hugh and Dojo. So
The what?
Huge and Jojo.
Hyun's Dojo?
Huge and Dojo.
Don't know what either of those are.
Well, it's just basically a whole like crossover thing with all these like animators and stuff like that who just animate like stickman fights.
Yeah.
There's like a bunch of like deep lore or some shit like that. So I remember the partner that I'm teaming up with Keel's Point, Josh, or Josh the Hood, Joystick, whatever you want to call him. It's literally like a stick. He's literally like a stickman animator. So that's kind of the dynamic that we have. Is that like I'm just gonna be doing the stuff that takes more detail and the entries and stuff like that. He's just gonna be doing like animating, like the actual fights and stuff like that. Because I do not claim to be an animator myself.
It's fucking rough.
It is, yeah. Animating is really hard.
is.
Off topic, Nightly. Did you know that there is a fan fiction between Alexander, Alexia, and Carmine?
No.
Yeah,
But I kind of would have expected it based on the terrible Google translation that was posted, where it was like,
Yeah.
I think the story was literally like, it was like, but like them getting together and then like ended with a divorce with Alex stabbing Carmine. This is the symbolize of my divorce.
Yeah, Alexander's insanely buff in it.
But why though? He's a
I don't know.
twink. He's kind of twinkish.
He's Alexander's sex appeal.
Alexander
Imagine getting fucking fanfic of your fucking characters.
Yeah, but it's awful. It was made to make fun of him.
Like I said, I wouldn't read it if that ever happened to me.
My question is, who made it?
What do you think? I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to think about it.
You made it.
You.
No, it's not me. I don't have that
Selfish.
writing prowess. Plus, I didn't care that much.
Oh, I just wanted to say your name. It's
Then
unrelated.
otherwise I have no idea.
Who do you think was the most hated people in that server?
It was a Harbinger, Medina,
Harbinger of Death.
Yes.
No, it's me, RKzero10, the
Wait, it
most
was-
hated.
Wait, so it was Harbinger.
The master fanfic writer.
Yes to all of them. That's why I said yes.
I'm the
As you
king
kept
of
saying
hate.
Names.
I thought
King of hate.
Is it like a multi-person
Yes.
project? It was
Yes.
multiple people.
Yes.
So
They
was
make
it
fun
like
of you.
so was it like Medina, Harbinger, and Dolly?
Yeah. I don't think.
I feel like
I don't think
spam
Harbinger,
is like the ultimate compliment, isn't it?
I don't think Harbinger was around at that time because I'm pretty sure they disassociated themselves with Harbinger. It was Jose. It was Jose. You never met Jose.
I don't even know who that motherfucker. I feel like Thanos. I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not friends with those people anymore.
I'll be honest with you, the entire MCU was worth it just for that one moment. I don't even know who you are.
You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are.
That's become one of my favorite phrases lately. I don't even know who.
And I'm planning to leave HMT.
Alright.
I like
Oh,
to
yeah,
be honest,
so,
I
what do
kind
you think of,
I kind of thought
Twitch?
about like rejoining HMT
No, don't.
and stuff like
Don't.
that. Like,
Don't.
well, I'm
I
just
don't
saying that like
recommend it.
the thought crossed my mind because I was just like, like because I was talking to Bolt, like I talk to Bolt quite regular and stuff like that. Because I pretty much been cheering him on because I kind of want him to Loki win. He's kind of like the underdog character. Well, like not the character itself, but he's like the underdog artist that's just kind of going through and stuff like that. It'd be like the person that I think was mocked the most is currently now in the semifinals, and I find that hilarious.
Do you want a fucking underdog artist? Somebody. Oh my god. Hold on. I'll send their fucking Twitter.
Oh, here's a little bit of an HMT insight. Buko
Hey,
was a bit of a
Sobek, what do you
soul, he's
think?
already lost.
I know that Buko.
Okay, so far.
Because like I know
Okay.
Buko because
Any other stuff and any other stuff that needs to be worked on? Any other like types of changes?
Chad.
So I don't know what your take is going to be on the laser guns yet.
The laser guns are like the weird little where the circles are, basically.
I haven't seen what they're going to look like, but aside from that, I have nothing right now.
I thought those were like rapiers or whatever they're called.
Yeah, I thought they were like little drones.
Suddenly, Virgil.
Yeah, that's what I was. It was like just Virgil.
Nightly, what were you saying?
It's like
Oh,
Raphael from Soul
I
Calibur
heard
and
from,
Virgil put
I already
together.
heard from Bolt like basically what happened with Buko and stuff like that because I was like, oh, not only did they lose, but also like I think Ben or something like that in the comic did something or something like that.
Yeah,
and,
he saved Ayumi's life from falling to.
I
her
finally
death.
posted that picture I was talking
And
about.
Buko was really salty about it. He was salty about losing as well.
Yeah,
which was rightfully so.
I kind of thought that Buko was going to make it to like either semifinals or finals itself because I think they were the only person that was doing animatic entries, and they like I think the recent one that they did was like 20 or so minutes.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Animatic
Buko's-
entries. I'm the one who started that.
Yeah, Buko, he deserved to win, but somehow G-Skull won.
Yeah, I because like the only person I've been reading up on is pretty much just like Louis and Imagination Bolt's comics because those are the only people that I genuinely care about, and now they're fighting each other.
Is RK biting his nails?
Yeah. Yeah, I got like really bad what's it called? Very bad habit of doing that shit. It's really aggravating. I fucking hate biting my nails. It's fucking
I mean,
aggravating.
I have a bad habit of just picking at my fucking lips. So
I have a really bad habit of just like
being
seething and seething. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crushing puss.
Hey, look, he's 17. He'll grow out of it.
No.
Wow, it's
Never
been
grows out
like
of it.
holy fuck, it's actually been like almost 4 hours. We're doing pretty good with these stream lengths and stuff, but
I've been enjoying myself.
RK, look, what do you think of the picture I posted in voice chat?
all right.
I forgot
I got
had
first
this,
off, I got check. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking punch you.
No more jokes.
I'm gonna fucking punch you.
But yeah,
No more jokes.
newsflash, I'm done being friends with Medina, Dolly, and that whole
I know
spiel.
I know it's funny because like Medina actually is like seems chill with me or something like that in like EXE.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm just like
EXE
I just like well Excalibur Experimental OCT.
Well,
and
I gotta let me make my outro quick because I'm basically done with streaming for tonight because I did get my hours for each in. So you know, thanks to those that stopped by. Like I said, I'll be on streaming again Wednesday 7:30 p.m. Central
Yeah,
Day Central Day. So the normal times. So thank you all again, and
next time there'll be a Twitch
thanks for
affiliate.
Thanks for stopping by for the stream. Okay, see you later, everybody.